Hello? I bet I'm not who you were expecting, huh? You guys just got debated. What the fuck? Hello. We got going on here. How is everybody? What up, cuz? My mom is, of course, late as usual. I am alright. Hey, speak of the devil.
Are you saying hi to everybody for me?
Yes.
Well, no. Stay there for a second.
No.
I need to go to the bathroom for a second.
I need to as well, so.
No, Jet, just stay there, please, for a minute.
Or be on time with your schedule and commit to it. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Good point. Thank you.
You didn't have to go, Vlad. You offered. I asked. Oh, man, I got toothpaste on my shirt. Oh, I gotta fix my hair. If I fix my hair, I mean, I got toothpaste on me. Sorry, guys. Ugh. How's everybody doing? Wait, Jet, did you do the... Oh, you did. I'm so proud of you, dude. Listen, I have janky eyelashes. I didn't get to fix them like I wanted to. And because I have my contacts in now, I can't see well enough to fix them. I know that probably sounds weird, right? We're just going to have to deal with it. My eyelashes are janky. Hang on, I got to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I think I didn't get anything on it. My sinuses are super crazy right now. And how's everybody doing?
I already asked. They all said good. So there.
Oh, they said, hang on, Jet. I'm good. Hi, Wes. Hi, Cal. Hi, Amy. Hi, Charlene B. Yes, you're catching me from the beginning today. And Jet was a surprise, right? Okay. I was definitely expressing Jet when you last started, and not you. I totally thought he was going to take over. Listen, so I asked Jet. I said, Jet, can you just go and start and for me? And he's like, no. And I was like, all right, whatever, it's fine. I said, what time is it? Because I was brushing my teeth, and I'm like, oh my God, it's 7:01. And he's like, you're late already. He's like, do you want me just to go start? I'm like, yes, please. So, and I was having trouble with this contact. So my eye is all puffy from it because I only put it in like 10 times and took it out and put it back in like 10 times. Yeah, it's nice to see Jet every now and then, right? I came down because he needed help because I have this set up through StreamYard. And so he didn't know how to work the panel. He was trying to go live with Instagram first. Actually, is Instagram live? If it is, it's not. It's just showing me. Now it's live. So it's showing me on Instagram, but it's not. It wasn't actually. Look at my eyelashes, and I always have to remember which is which. Hi, Denaja. Okay, so yeah. Just know that they're janky and just allow me to be janky tonight. I'm going to feel super self-conscious about it, just so we're clear. Listen, I believe in honesty with you guys, right? And truthfulness. Okay. It's 7-Eleven. And do you guys know that it's about to be the full moon? It's 99.9% full. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll tell you. It's supposed to go at, there we go. It's 7:51 p.m. So 40 minutes from right now, it's going to be the full moon. Isn't that super cool? It just turned full. It's saying full moon now, 100%. It's not for another 40 minutes though. Hi, Ash. So here's Denaja, and there's Divine Empressari. I know. I just happened to look and see it, right?
Will you call my name?
Uh-huh. Jet. He's singing. I like that he's singing. Okay, what is going on here? Why do I have two? What the hell? What is going on? I have two gallery things. What is going on? What's going on? Okay. I keep finding all these weird things every now and then on my phone. Like, I don't know how things are happening, but it's just weird. Now it's curious about something? Ask Meta. Okay, weird. So did it put my... You know what? I noticed something weird. Why didn't it put up my... I don't want it on Psychic Cindy. I want it on my Spiritual Glimmers. But why didn't it do it? Hang on. Please hold, guys. I don't understand. It usually just goes here, right? I don't usually have to put it in here. Yeah, because I'm able to put it right here and list it, yeah, through StreamYard. So what is it doing now? I don't understand. No, please stop that. Please stop that. What the fuck is this doing? Super weird. So I thought I was crazy, and I'm not, because it's literally, and now I'm going to have a little flying thing around me. That's so weird. I don't understand. Like, where... No, what the hell is going on? Hang on one second. Yeah, right there. Why didn't it do it? What? I don't understand. It's not listing my Spiritual Glimmers group. I don't understand what it's doing then. Oh, Miska Poliska. It literally doesn't have it listed, but it's telling me it's listed. But it's not in my group right now. So I couldn't find it before, and I thought maybe I'm just losing my goddamn mind. And I'm like, no, I'm certain. And now it's even saying that I have my things in here, but it's not listing my freaking page. So why isn't it listing my page? I don't understand what it's doing. Connect a Facebook page. I have the admin on it. I don't understand what the hell it's doing. Oh, on April 22nd, Facebook removed all third-party apps and groups. Don't worry, there are still other ways to stream live to your group. I don't understand. Oh my God, are they kidding me? Well, that's bullshit. Well, I guess I just can. I know what I can do. I will put it in the Glimmers group. That really just pisses me off. Like, I thought I was losing my mind, but it shows it listed as one of my destinations, so I didn't understand. Yes! Fucking Mercury. I already yelled at him earlier, and I heard him laughing at me earlier. He only has one more fucking day. Tomorrow he goes direct. I don't trust the day of, though, so I always think of it as the day after. So the 25th is only post-shadow, which he can still fuck with us. Cut it out, Mercury. He's pissing me off right now. All right. Let me go to, I know what I want to do. Go to YouTube. Snag the URL, the URL. Videos, live. How about if I do live? It says live for this one. Is this the right one? Hello? Hey, tell me if your agent just to Jordan. You can hear me. This is the right one, but now I just have to. God dang it. Oh. Share. Right there. I figured it out, friends. I figured it out. And then I go to Facebook, and then I just post it in here. Here's the live. For tonight. Okay, now I figured it out. There we go. I'll just smile through it. It's fine. It's fine, you see? Okay, I think I did it right. I can't with this right now. It's just frustrating me. No, so it won't. See, that's the only problem I just realized. It's only going to go to YouTube. It won't allow people to. It's going to direct them right to YouTube through that link. And they won't be able to chat unless they have a YouTube account. So fun. Oh, you're not still working at Tim's? Panera. I love Panera. I like Dick's Sporting Goods too. Burgers has great bagels. I have to write an important letter and fill out. Well, Ari, good luck. Good luck. I hope you do it. I have an important letter and fill out important papers too. Is it safe to do it? I remember you said not to sign anything really important till a certain date, but don't remember. I wouldn't sign anything till Thursday. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I'm avoiding the Panera Bread in Henrietta when it comes to working there because this girl that I don't like works there. I don't know if she still does, but I was friends with her and then she backstabbed me. That's too bad. I'm sorry, honey. New home goods stores hiring in Henrietta. Oh, that's a great idea. Listen, don't say hi to him, Kelly. I'm mad at him right now. He's messing with me. Don't. And Carmen, you better not say hi to him either. Oh, yeah, it is hella long. Let's see. How long is it? It's all the way to my waist. It's to my waist. Hi, Carmen. Share your YouTube link in your group. Yes, that's what I did, Aim. How is? There's my Gemini twin. You better be quiet. I don't want you Geminis cohorting tonight. I'm just kidding. Hi, Carmen. How are you? Look at you guys. I just want you to see something. I put all of my decks away. You can't, none decks. I put them all away. I put all the decks away. Why? I don't know. I have no idea why I put them all away. Because most of the time people do that. Cal's hair is long too now. Yes. So, I've been wanting to do a reading for the collective, and I keep forgetting to. I don't forget to do it. I just get sidetracked. Just so we're clear, friends, my eyelashes are janky, and we're not mentioning how janky they are. Carman said, bite us. I don't see that she said that. I didn't see that. I wish we could tell Mercury to fuck off. Yes, I just did. Kelly, your birthday is coming up. Well, listen, there is one. Listen, we are in Taurus season now. We are officially in the Taurus of seasons, which Logan, Kelly's son, is a Taurian. So you still have a whole sign to wait, Gemini friends. Hey, wandering. Mine is just above my luscious booty. Mine too. It's kind of like to the crack almost. Maybe it's to my, what do they call them? The what are they called? My dimples. The dimples. That's where mine are at. She telepathically told you. Oh God, I love you. Crazy kook. Listen, oh, that's not the one. Now I gotta fix that again. This is the one. There. Is it okay? Whatever, it's fine. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. Anyway, I misplaced my computer. Couldn't find it. I was looking all over, and then I sat back down and started watching Firefly Lane with my mom again. That did not help. And she's like, I thought you were doing your thing. And I'm like, I was, but I can't find my computer. So I sat back down to think about where it is. She's like, oh, is it in this gray and white bag? I'm like, no, it's in a brown and white bag. She's like, is it this one, this bag? And I'm like, where did you find that? I've been looking all over for it. She's like, oh, I just set it over here. So it was funny. So yeah, Mercury has been giving me some hard of times today. It's fine. Anyway. Wandering used to have long hair in your metal days. All right. Whenever I have grown my hair out, women are always jealous of it. That's amazing. Listen, I always dated guys with long hair. I loved my long hair guys. It is a great show. It's Mom's not realizing sometimes that they're flashing back, and she didn't realize that. And I'm like, so now I've been telling her when they're flashing back. You're watching Call the Midwife. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Mom, Call the Midwife is another one we'll have to watch. So Mom has Heartland. What is the word? You know when you want to watch. What is it called when you want something and you don't have it? What is it called? Please hold. Crave. Yeah. She was craving. She craves. No, she has. It's not like when you have drugs and you need drugs. It's a craving though. What is the word?
Are you saying that you're streaming?
No, not streaming. When you're at home and you want to watch Heartland, what is it called?
Wishing?
No, not wishing. It is an addiction. And it's craving, but you don't have it and you want it. What is the word? I feel like it's an I. Happy early birthday, Carman. No. That's way too early. Stepping away for a few minutes, be back for readings. Okay, friends, please thumbs up this video and smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all so you know when I go live, post new content, or put something in the community page, community section. Also, I do one-on-one readings. If you're interested in getting a reading, head over to Facebook and The Psychic Cindy, and you can book your own session there. Also, you can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. Holy shit balls. That was difficult. I haven't had this much problems since I've been on my hormone replacement therapy, but obviously today I am because Mercury is giving me a hard time. What is the word? Why is my phone making noises? Seriously. There. Now it won't. Oh, we're starting softball this Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Kelly, are you going to play? Oh, we're actually going to practice at our field? And we're going to be working on getting the field ready for league. That starts May 8th. I do have schedules for everyone. As of right now, we only have 6 people signed up. We do not have enough. I will let Williamson know we are not playing this year. Any questions, please reach out to Rich Casano. They only have 6 players? Oh, imagine that. Yikeroonies. Right. They never said they were having signups. Kelly's texted me and I didn't. She screenshotted it. She's like, not that I'm going to play because I want to do other stuff. But when did they even have signups? They didn't. Not that they let us know. There was not even a communication from the communication person. I'm just checking for donations. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Ashley. Can you guys believe it is the 23rd of April already? Like, that's just crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy to me. All right. For 23-24 TT, Tarot Tuesday, and Ashley. I'll check the time, though. 7:26. Thank you, Ash. Oh, Carman, you don't want that for tonight, though, right? That's 7:11. Oh, so Danaja is actually first. Nani is first. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you guys. Oh, your hair's naturally long too. I have 4B hair. What does that mean? What does that mean? Fiending is the word you're looking for. Yes! Yes, that is basically what it is that I'm looking for. Mom, you're fiending for it. That's exactly the word. Yes. Thank you. No, we're going to talk on Friday. Remember? Yes, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure because I'm like, that's a reading. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was making sure. Okay. And Ash is over on Instagram too, or was. So I don't know how it shows up all the time over there. I don't know. Yes, fiending is the word. Wes, you got it. Toyota. Okay. Anybody have any stuff from last week that you guys want to discuss? Like, I don't know if you guys are eating like your life depends on it, but I can't stop feeding my face. Or not just I don't eat like all the time, but I'm overeating and I know that I'm overeating. However, I can't stop myself from overeating. And yes, I have gained some extra pounds. I'm fine. I am going to talk to my doctor about it. I did make my appointment for my endocrinologist also because they hadn't called me in a month. So I figured I probably should do that since obviously they weren't gonna. Also, what else? Oh yeah, it's gonna take like a couple months for that to happen though. I think it's literally 2 months out. It was gonna be 3, but I'm like, do you have anything else? I mean, sooner? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, but so I have to bring up the fact that I keep feeling stuff. This isn't the first time because it's just been brought up again today. Like in my brain, spirits bringing up. Okay, so have there been bad things coming up about Ozempic or any of those other like kind of weight loss medications? Because I keep having weird things about Ozempic in my brain coming up, meaning that spirit keeps bringing it up, but I don't know why. I mean, I do know a few people that are using it, but they're making me feel like it's bad. So I don't know why that's coming up. So if you guys are using it, you need to talk to your doctor. I guess we're going to hashtag roll call it out because we've already slipped into it. So we're going to start with this thing that I have. I need to make a little thing for roll call. I just thought about it, right? Like hashtag roll call and then make a little slide and make it zoom in and zoom out. I don't know. Just made me think of it. Listen, these are the kind of funny things that pop into my brain out of nowhere. It's called ADD. You're welcome. Okay, anyway. All right. The Ozempic and I feel like there's other drugs kind of similar to it to help you lose weight, but they keep bringing it up for me. And I haven't mentioned it in the past because it's been the last couple of weeks. So has there been any like news articles or anything on this Ozempic? Because they're really making me feel like I don't like it. It's not good. And I shouldn't have my friends be using it. So I don't know if there's anything else. However, I've been trying to ask Spirit, like what, because Kelly reminded me of something last week that Spirit said during roll call, which is that us gaining weight is for a reason. So maybe tonight they'll bring that through for us because I've been trying and they've been like, and it drives me crazy. So I was going to do some meditation or some hypnosis. I didn't get to do either of it because I was just hanging out with my mom, watching the TV. Yeah. Didn't get anything done that I wanted to do. Anyway, so tomorrow's a new day. I forgive myself. Maybe I should do some Ho'oponopono right now. Maybe we should all do some Ho'oponopono So, Ho'oponopono is amazing. So, all it is 4 things. You say, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. And this can be in regard to anything. So I was saying it to myself, obviously, for me just running amok. Amok. Anyway, but it's also like to forgive myself that I'm being harder on myself. So there's obviously several reasons besides, things going on in the collective of why I could be gaining weight, right? So I have things with the endocrine system that could be going on, aka my thyroid, right? Also, there could be just emotional things that I'm unaware of at this moment, right? That's holding me back and I need to delve into. But also, I'm taking those hormones and I don't know if the hormones can make me gain weight. Like women, we know that when, we take birth control pills, they can make us gain weight. And so I don't know if the HRTs can do the same thing. I hadn't heard anything about that, but it is possible. I didn't read the article, but look at your phone. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, does Ozempic have terrifying side effects? As a result, Ozempic is now widely prescribed off-label as a weight loss aid. Unfortunately, many patients are now reporting some alarming Ozempic side effects. Some of the worst Ozempic side effects include stomach paralysis, gallbladder issues, gallstones, pancreatitis, thyroid cancer, and more. Okay, friends that are on Ozempic, I'm because Spirit has already been like pleading with me to bring it up. Okay, my friends, I know that weight loss is important and imperative to some of you out there. Please, please, please go talk to your doctor and get off of that shit. I was worried and concerned with some of the things my friends were saying about, their side effect things. And this is the thing is I had some friends that were not eating properly because they just didn't feel hungry, so they weren't eating. However, what I have learned with Jet on his journey is that when you're not feeding your brain, it doesn't matter if you have cues to be hungry. If you're not feeding your brain, you're literally starving your brain. What happens when you're hungry? Tell me, you guys know. If you don't even eat for a little while, there's something called hangry, right? So one of the things is that you can get super hangry, but it's an ongoing thing. So it's almost like you're starving yourself, right? Because one of the things with eating disorders, we try to make those that have eating disorders understand that the eating disorder is not them. It is like a disassociation. It's a disassociated part of the brain, basically, because it thinks it's in control and it wants to have control and it wants to tell the rest of your brain how to control itself. Almost like OCD or anxiety, right? Addiction, even. However, when you're not feeding nutrients to your body or your brain, you are starving yourself. What are some things that happen when you're starving yourself? Besides weight loss, you can start losing your hair. Your teeth can start getting loose because you're losing, it'll start pulling nutrients from your teeth. What are some of the other things? Oh my gosh, the list is endless. But the things you have to remember, like your attitude changes. You can have a flip of a switch kind of anger issues, right? So some of these things that you guys have to understand that's happening in your body, you have to really, I know that you want to eliminate weight, and you're worrying about recovering weight or gaining weight, as we call it in ED, right? It's really, hi Jenny, how are you? You have to really be careful, because these medications that they're trying to give us for weight loss is not necessarily always healthy, because the side effects usually far outweigh anything else that's good and healthy for you. So it, just get off of the Ozempic. It's really scaring me, because especially when Spirit is talking about and trying to bring it up, and then I see something like that, holy shitballs, that scares me. So, and it just kind of goes along with the things that I'd already been not necessarily liking, like my friends weren't hungry and didn't have the cues to be hungry. So that's just very disconcerting for me. Okay, so I want you to know and understand that we have to be very careful. Okay, I'm not a doctor. I don't play one on TV. I don't pretend to be a doctor. I just give you the messages from Spirit. Okay. Yeah. And they're literally making me ding with red flags, and that's why they're making me bring it up, because I was not feeling good in it. So the best way to explain it is a red flag is what they were making me feel for that. Yeah. So thank you, Cal. Oh, you finally did it. I did a reading. If a certain unhinged person does happen become president, I was hesitant for many weeks whether I should or shouldn't. And ask the simple question of what the fate of the U.S. is if were to happen. Emperor card was in the future position. Devil card was in the outcome position. Yeah, that's scary. Hi, Jace. How are you, honey? I have heard that gastric bypass is causing people to lose their teeth, etc., because their bodies cannot process nutrients. And that's one of the things that was nerve-wracking to me, is right, because you can't, when you don't have the nutrients, and your body can't process them properly. Yeah. Friends, just get off of that. Just get off of it. Talk to your doctor. Do hypnosis. I do something other than the pills make me very nervous, especially now with they're showing so much more adverse side effects, right? So let's see, what else does Spirit want us to know right now? Mercury just started giggling. Obviously Mercury's here. Oh, Jesus is here. Jesus just popped in. Mother Mary is here. Oh, where's my little thing? My box. Chanel sent me my stones that I ordered, and she put in a Mother Mary in there, and it's so sweet. Okay. The future guy. The future guy for me, I guess, is here. His future form. It's weird how that happens. I don't know how he does it. I want to know, though. I really am curious how he can do that. I mean, maybe he's between lives right now or something. I don't know. Oh, I just saw my daddy. That's really interesting. Mom, I just saw daddy. Saint Michael, Archangel Michael is here. Archangel Metatron, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Uriel. I have all of the archangels. They're literally making me feel like I have big guns with me tonight.
Meine liebe Mann ist explodiert und wir haben einen großen Foto von Amerika genommen, um ihn zu sehen. Er ist ein sehr wichtige Kartoffel der Girlfriend Hour.
I have the Morrigan and the Fae here. My quad squad. I have Hecate, Pele, Isis, and Kalima. Shiva just popped in. Ganesh. Oh. Kalima and Ganesh just made me feel like they are pushing things out of the way for us. So expect some major things happening. Like tower moment kind of things, like holy shit kind of things. Things changing quickly. But I also heard things improving. So though it may seem like things are happening like, whoa, all of this at one time, whoa, they're saying things are improving, things are for the best. So they're pushing things out of the way and really bringing things for the best to come out, okay? I just saw the color. Well, I thought it was blue, but then I saw purple, but then I heard indigo. So third eye stuff. So more people may be seeing things or having more dreamy kind of things, like dream state things. More communication during sleep, like with the dead, your past loved ones. But they're also making me feel like more messages while you're sleeping. Man, don't do what you guys do to me to them. So this is the thing, is there may be some how did they just make me feel? So they're showing me things at the same time, but it's a feeling that I get along with it, which is making me a little nervous, actually. So they also may be telling me that, well, I understand. Thank you. So they're like going super fast with these downloads. There may be more sleep issues for people, especially here in the States, until it's like an anxiety that's running right now. They're making me feel like there's a lot of anxiety and worry about. I think Wandering just tapped on it pretty strongly. Like there's a lot of things. I think there's going to be a lot of things coming up from now till November for voting. But I feel like we are doing a lot of work while we're sleeping. In the 5D, we're doing a lot of work so that it can come here to the 3D. Does that make sense? So we're still in this ascension period. We're still trying to raise up this vibration. And now you have to understand that there is at least one person that is kind of like trying to hold that energy down. And as we're trying to raise it up, we are having a lot of pushback from the people that don't want things to change. The cronyism, the misogyny, all the shit stuff, right? The paternal patriarchy, right? And that's changing. Incrementally, it is changing, and there's a lot of like trying to hold on to the old. And so as that's happening, there is a lot of oh my gosh, what is the word? There's a lot of transmuting. Thank you so much. There's a lot of transmuting of energy, especially while we sleep, and we're transmuting a lot of that anxiety from the collective while we sleep, and we're trying to change it and challenge things to bring it forward in the 3D. There is a holy hell. The feminine is rising, and there is fear of that. But it is going to be more of a balance. They're talking about the wage gap. Like, I feel like there are changes coming for that. Like, they're making me feel like women's equality issues and women's body rights and things are going to start to be addressed more and brought up more. And even it's so funny because it makes me laugh at what they're just made me feel like, that women are going to actually start being studied for how things affect our bodies rather than basing our bodies on male bodies, which is what they did all through that's what they did. They've used men to study women's bodies, by the way. Yeah, in case you weren't aware of that, they stopped doing it in like the 2000s. I want to say 2016 they stopped it, which is still only 8 years ago, right, friends? I mean, that's crazy to me. If it was 2006, I'd be surprised, but I thought for some reason 2016 is what they're showing me in my brain. So I do feel like they're making me feel like there are going to be like this push for women's health. And they're making me feel like it's being pushed by big named women like Hollywood or, big names that we all know, that we are going to have our bodies being looked at the way that we should have, like effects of heart attacks on women's bodies. What are the symptoms and signs of heart attacks for women's bodies? Because a lot of times it's not like men's. So could it be? Sure, it could be. But there are other things that women feel and don't experience like men do, right? So, well, obviously hormones on the female body and brain as well. But they're making me feel like there's a lot going to be happening soon. It's so funny because women are actually the ones who help procreate and have, I mean, we can get sperm from any place. We can go to a sperm bank. But if you have no women wanting the sperm and no women wanting to procreate, you're ass out, right? The whole world is ass out if women stop procreating, right? And there have been things where it's naturally occurring, right? Women are having a harder time to procreate than ever in the past. Like environmental issues affecting our bodies and we can't procreate, or environmental issues impacting men and their sperm isn't good, right? So there's a lot of things that are happening naturally, right? Natural selection. But like in South Korea, women have, I think they call it the 4 Bs, which they have 4 Korean words for they're not going to they're not going to have sex with men, they're not going to procreate, they're not going to allow sexual harassment. I don't remember what the 4 each word is and what it means. You can certainly look it up. But childbearing is down. This has been going on since 2019. So this effect is now going to, because I just heard about it not too long ago, and this has been going on for 5 years, right? I just heard about it like last month. So these things are being affected, and Spirit is saying that women will regain control of their bodies, whether politicians tell us we can or not. It doesn't matter, because we are in control of our bodies and we can stand up for those rights. But it's also about women being for women rather than, like, I can remember there were things that were up in the like very well-known cases that were criminal cases that men were raping women, but the women in their lives, this one guy, oh no, he's not like that, he didn't do that, and she was like adamantly on his side, and they proved that he was this like serial rapist kind of guy. But the women, because she was friends with some of them too, she didn't believe them. But why wouldn't women believe women, right? Yes, there have been women that have told falsehoods, but men lie too, right? I know a lot of manipulative motherfuckers, okay, because I dated them. And they're very convincing. But the thing is we have to learn how to stop that, right? We have to be the ones that stop that and don't allow those things, those transgression against ourselves and other women, right? So Spirit is saying that there's going to be a lot of changes in that respect, even like standing up for ourselves and not accepting things that we don't have to accept, right? Being more discerning. It's funny because they're making me feel like we may go back to a different time frame where women weren't just having sex out of marriage, right? That was one of them, that they're not getting married. The women are not getting married. They're not having children. They're not having sex. And there was something else. I can't remember what the other one is for the 4 Bs in South Korea. But they're getting nervous, let me tell you, because like their birth rate is down like 5%, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. Especially in a very misogynistic culture, right? Ayushi! So Shiva said, hi, Ayushi. Shiva's already come in. So it's very interesting that that these female issues are being brought up, and Spirit is talking about them more and more because they're showing me the shift more and more, right? but it's also a shift in women's minds. That's interesting. I'd like to see how that plays out. Really interesting. Oh, the creators of the universe are here, the ancient ones. The ascended masters are here. They just showed me the rainbow, which shows me their healing energy levels, and they're showing me that they're here. Pardon me. We already know that some of the ascended masters were here, like Jesus and Mother Mary. I know they're considered ascended masters, but they're always like within my hierarchy of gods and goddesses, and so that's one of the reasons that Jesus is here, because he's my dude, right? Hey, Suze, how are you? So, hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing? So Instagram is on my right-hand side. I know it looks opposite to you guys, but Instagram is over here. But I just happened to be, because I'm communicating, I was just happening to look here and saw you pop on. I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So I have to remember to come back here to look at the camera, because the camera is not over there. That's what my point was, is you guys are here and this is where the camera is, but I have to look over here to see Instagram. Yeah. Maybe I should. No, I can't. I was going to see if I could just move that over to the side so I can see when there's more action, but I can't. Oh, good. How's the family doing? How's the fam doing? Venus is here. The pink dragon with diamond energy. The black dragon from the 9th dimension is here as well. He feels a little agitated though, or something. Or anxious. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's a sky full of dragons all of a sudden now. And the angels are all outside around my house and in the street. And wow. They just said we need to heal the earth. We need to heal the earth. Everyone is good, busy, but all healthy and well. That's great. Still need to have you over to the house. Definitely show some love here. So the funny part is one of the things I said was, I hope the family is well and you're doing well. And I was saying you're the house as well. And then you answered with that. Yes, I do. I do need to come over still. Yes. We will set that up. Okay. Okay, I just had some numbers come to me. 107, which that's Jet's birthday though. That's funny. 84. 311. What the heck are these numbers? All right, I'm gonna. Huh. They're trying to send so many that now they're just getting, I think 427 I saw. And I just saw 8. But I don't know if that was 87 or 47. 147 also.
my god, you go fuck.
I'm going to put the 87, but I'm not certain if that's what it was. I am seeing multiple 8s. Maybe it was 887. So I don't know if these are certain things that what I can do later is put them in a post or something for angel numbers. But if they mean something to you guys, that's the only thing that I can think right now. Archangel Michael just showed me blue energy, so he is sending blue healing energy to all of us. It's also protection energy, but he's also showing me his sword. So he showed it to me and raised it. So he's showing it to me like, okay, we are getting ready. And that's like my symbol for Archangel Michael's army. Kind of reminds me of Dumbledore's army. Like we're marching against the things that we'll no longer stand for, and that we're standing up for ourselves. Okay, so Archangel Michael is telling me, Saint Michael is the other name for him, right? Is telling me that his you may be dreaming about him too. Like I understand like the dreaming stuff, because it wouldn't surprise me if that's part of the preparations that you're undergoing and the classes. Yes. So if you feel as though you've been in classes recently as you were dreaming, that means that you are being prepared for what's coming. Amen to that. We need Archangel Michael here to help us. Lord, have mercy, don't we? Indeed. Oh, Bacchus just showed up, and Jove, aka Jupiter. That's the funny part is Bacchus is of course like the god of laughter and merriment and parties and wine, and Jove is money and a lot of things. Oh, thank you. Woden just showed up and Odin showed up. Woden has at least one wolf with him, but I believe I feel 2 wolves with him. And Odin has his ravens with him, or crows.
Wow. That was harsh on both of us. Sorry. Why would you think that?
He's making an emphasis on his eye.
Which makes sense. I mean, everything was your out my league.
Who's everybody?
People with eyes.
And he's making me feel like the prophecy part of it, or the all-seeing eye. I think there's going to be a lot more clarity to come.
Frankly, scared me.
And a lot more love, because they just made me feel like more unions for twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts. I think we're on a different wave right now, but I'm not sure, because I didn't feel connected to that twin flame wave, but they're telling me. So there are twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connection that are coming into alignment or coming into union. And we need these to help. It's so funny because it's like, I say thunder, but maybe it's like lightning. I don't know. Who just got the... It's like thunder and lightning. Da, 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 da. Nah, on Woo. Is that the song? I don't know why that just popped into my brain, but what they're saying is when I guess it's like if like when lightning strikes the earth, or when something hits water and that rippling effect happens. But it's really huge in monumentous. It's oh man. So what they're making me feel is that when it's like that sudden impact of them being together ripples out and it creates more love, like more of an intense love connection that we can possibly send. So if each of us are sending out love, that's great to the universe, right? To the collective, that's great. However, when it happens, when two people that become twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connections, it's like an intensity that ripples through our world. That's how they just made me feel. They just said, be patient. So one of the things that, because the journey for the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection is very difficult, especially the mirroring and especially the wanting and the waiting and anticipating and expectations and all the shit that goes with it, because the divine feminine has to wait for the divine masculine has to wait for the divine feminine, whoever's the runner and whoever's the chaser. And when you realize it's not about any of that, that it's only strictly about when you detach from the outcome. You have to detach from the outcome, but it is such a crazy roller coaster that that all of that has to play out, because it's about the intensity of love that happens and reverberates through the universe. I just saw an eye on my palm. It just freaked me out. Why would I have an eye on my palm? Why would I have eyes on my palms? That just freaked me out. Like, why do I have eyes on my palms? They're telling me to no, you can't prepare it. Expect the unexpected, but no. I think this is separate from the twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection kind of relationships, but it could be. They're making me feel like you have to expect miracles in your life. And I don't, again, like using the word expect, because when we expect things, we can be let down. So if you don't have an expectation of anything, you just can allow the free flow, but allow miracles in your life. Be open to miracles in your life. Allow the unexpected to happen. You may think that something is the furthest from possibility or reality. Excuse me. Oh, that's so funny. They just told me that me sneezing was removing a blockage. That's so weird. Thank you, Mom. It's like removing an allergen or something. I don't know how to explain it to you other than what they're saying, right? Like, bathing. They're talking about bathing more. We need to reduce the debris in our psychic energy fields even more than we are at this point. Because we have to be cognizant of removing and eliminating the debris that we carry into our field. Okay, you have to slow down. I'm going to have an interpreter? What does that mean? I don't understand that. Or need an interpreter? Why would I need an interpreter? I'm so confused right now. Oh, that's a different energy. But I know it already. They're just coming to me differently. It's like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, I think I've explained it how I have to raise my energy and they have to lower theirs. And I literally just saw this like stop so that they came down to my level so I can raise to their level. When they were talking about an interpreter. We've talked about that before, though. We've talked about that before, though. Okay. Divine intelligence. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the collective of the universe. That's strange to me, I guess. Okay, so my thought pattern is, why would that be strange, right? Or my thought pattern, well, that would be strange, right? Why would I be able to be this person that they want to communicate with? I just was talking about such stupidity of my eyelashes being janky, right? So why? Oh, they just answered me. They said, because you won't stifle the message. No, I won't stifle the message. They're talking about that we need to, we meaning women or the feminine, need to bring more of the men. We're going to, it's like, how do I explain this to make this make sense? Okay, it's like, what do they call that? I only have the word in my brain that one of my ex-boyfriends called me. like feminism, that more men will come and help feminism and raise the female up. That's what they're showing me right now, that more men are going to come and help us as well, because they can see that there is a need for this change as well. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because we need to change the future, because the future that I just saw, I have goosebumps all over my body. There's been movies that they have shown, like, they've shown like the decimation of civilization, and they're showing me that has happened. It's already happened at one point, and we're trying to prevent it again. And that's why we're even having help from interdimensional beings. The interdimensional beings, there's going to be more and more contact, whether we realize it's interdimensional beings helping us. And when I say interdimensional beings, it is not just aliens, right? It's not just aliens, because archangels are not of this earth either, right? They fucking have wings. And there are other higher beings that have 4 and 6 wings. I've seen them, and we've discussed it before. And they're saying that these interdimensional beings are aiding us because we have cried out for help to the heavens, to the universes, for help. I know I have. I know I'm one of those humans doing it, because there's so much crazy ridiculousness going on in our world, that we are smarter than and know better. And the thing is we are all connected. We are all one. And so whether or not we think that foreign wars don't affect us, it's not true, because they're part of the collective as well. We are our brother's keeper, whether you know them or not. We are one. Soldiers fight against the enemy, but it's only because they were told to fight against the enemy. But who's the enemy, right? A way of thinking. Whose thoughts are these, right? Maybe it just needs to be that those people need to be taken out of power because of their fucking thoughts. Have we thought about that, friends? Hi, Giant Juggernaut. How are you? There are going to be upheavals that we did not see coming. I can assure you of that. Hi. They just showed me 2025 again. They usually call it the year of 9, though. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with, you got to hang in there, though. I have, I'm finishing up hashtag roll call. And then I have donation readings, Giant. And then, so this is the thing. So if you leave, make sure you go back to YouTube and check for your message because I'll put you on right now. And I'll say Instagram giant juggernaut. Okay. Every time I see juggernaut, I think of, what is it? The Marvel movie. The juggernaut. Sure. Yeah, just make sure you come back if you do leave, because you may have to. I don't usually timestamp, but you just have to scoot through and look for them. Okay. You didn't know about them until people told you. That's hysterical. Yeah. It cracks me up. I am a Marvel fan. I mean, except for Wonder Woman. I'm a huge Wonder Woman fan. But yeah, Juggernaut was Marvel. I think in lyrics and pop culture, I guess.
Drinking till you can't anymore.
Mm.
One day, the one you love will return.
So Spirit was saying that the only reason that we think that people are the enemy is because we've been told that they're the enemy. But if you were to sit down and have a drink with that enemy, you would find that they're just a regular person trying to survive life just the same as you are. And the only reason that you have the way of thinking you have about them is because of the people that are in charge, that forced you to believe that they're the enemy, when the problem really lies in the political system or those in rule, right? Yeah, Wonder Woman, DC. Yeah, she was amazing as Wonder Woman. Gal Gadot was amazing. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. Of course, when I was a kid, I watched Wonder Woman on Saturday morning, so can't get rid of Linda Carter either in my brain. She did an amazing job as Wonder Woman, though. Absolutely. Yeah.
But nobody talks about
Spirit just said we need to remember that we are all just made of stardust. That we are all here just trying to do our jobs, which is just try to do the jobs that we came here to do. Yeah, you don't remember, but you know you watched them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think they may be in syndication, but I'm not even sure anymore. I wonder if you could YouTube them. Probably YouTube Linda Carter, Wonder Woman. They also had a TV show, so it was Isis and then Wonder Woman, and that's where I loved Isis. I can remember since I was a little kid, Isis and then Wonder Woman. It was pretty amazing. And the thing is that Wonder Woman came from a goddess as well. So I thought it was interesting as an adult that I loved these two shows that had to do with goddesses. And yeah, it was pretty amazing. The Call of the Goddess. Through my whole life, right? Nostalgia, best time of our lives when we were young. Exactly, right? Let's see, 1985 was a big one. It was funny because right before I came on here, Firefly Lane flashed 1985 up on the screen, and I was 14 years old at the time, and it was a big deal for me. That was a big, huge year. Like, I felt like I was gaining independence, and I was able to babysit, and I had money. I was able to make money. So it's funny because you are right. Giant juggernaut that, yeah. You know, it's funny how things impact you, and the nostalgia of it comes back, right? Yeah, it's interesting. No matter how much Mercury tries to fuck with us, even with our memories, right? Or the communication of our memories in our minds, right? They just brought up the dreaming state again. And they're also like making sure that you don't, like, because you're going to be able to see your people more that have passed, they need you to not stay there, because that's not the realm that you're supposed to be in, and that's not where your focus lies. That your focus lies here in the present moment, and you have to view it as a present, right? This is a gift. The present moment is a gift for you. It's for me, for all of us in the collective. We have to remember and to treat it that way, right? They just reminded me of something, which is you're going to miss it when it's gone. Meaning, so somebody said something to me. My kids were crazy. I was a lunatic at the moment. They were screaming. I was on the phone with somebody, and it just seemed like holy shit and hellfire, right? And they're screaming, and I'm like yelling back at them, and the person, I don't remember even who it was, they giggled and they said, "You're gonna miss this when it's gone." And they're right. It's funny how you miss the chaos sometimes. Not that I want the chaos back, but just like the how everything is weaved together, right? You know, as our children grow up, we miss those moments, those chaotic moments, and then we can have grandchildren, right? But they're just really wanting you to appreciate the present and to remain present. So remain grounded, but know and understand that more is coming, right? And I just got goosebumps. Oh man, I just got goosebumps. And they are reiterating the fact again that there is a reason that we have put on and gained weight. Especially the light workers, and that's what they're telling me right now, the light workers that have gained weight, because there's a reason for it, but they still are not telling me what the reason for it is.
Well, you said he's been asking you about in 2 years. He obviously likes you. And I think you should go out.
14 is one of the most memorable ages for some reason. It is, right? For me too. I can even remember an outfit that I got. Like, I was so proud of it because it was the first outfit I bought by myself. And sorry if I'm interrupting someone's reading. ADHD. That's okay. I have ADD too, so I can do it. It's fine. This is actually a collective reading, Giant, so it's all right. I went to the gym daily for months and I didn't lose a pound. Right. It's funny that it's not always, it's just that sometimes we are supposed to allow, like if you're exhausted and you're tired, stop trying to do everything. You are supposed to rest at that moment. Spirit's trying to give you that message of rest, right? If you're gaining weight and there's a reason for it, but they're not telling me what that reason is, right? A lot of times we're like, oh no, something is wrong inside of me. Whether it's, my thoughts or, I'm just, women, we go through this cyclically every month. We may not be hungry at all at certain parts of the month, and then we are eating our faces off because we are so hungry. Listen, women in their periods, that's difficult. Like, men don't understand that. The reactions that go on every month basis from the time we're approximately 13, 14, 15 years old. A lot of times it's younger than that now. We have to eat at certain points where we just, holy shit. Not only that, the salt, for me, the salt and the sugar, huge. And then now to top it off, we also have a full moon happening right now. We are in the full moon. We've been in the full moon for like, what, 50 minutes now? Just about? Yeah. One more minute, it'll be 50 minutes. But the thing is that for a lot of us, the full moon affects us 3 days before and the day of and 3 days after. So if you're having crazy dreams, if you're even those that are not necessarily aware, or if you're sensitive or touchy or angry out of nowhere, a lot of times it can be because of the moon, right? I checked my health and I was fine. So light worker and being female makes sense. Yes, a light worker is huge because we try to transmute the energy of the collective. It's huge. It's a big undertaking. Hi, Nina the Queen. Welcome. And she has 408 after her Instagram handle. So if anybody were doing numbers, Nina every now and then had a bunch of numbers that just came up. So 408 just popped up. Yes, we blame the moon and men blame PMS. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Giant said that, by the way. Welcome, Nina, by the way. Right now, especially with the moon being full, like this is a great time to just ground yourself to the earth and connect with the earth and be present. So whether you go barefoot or sit your butt next to a tree or something, perfect. Whatever it is, yeah. But getting back to something that we were talking about, the twin flame, and saying don't expect things, because when you expect things, that's when you can be caught up in that system. It's about not having any expectations and really just relinquishing that energy of it to the universe. Basically, like detach yourself from any outcome, like release it and just have faith in that relationship. Send love, but try not to be anticipatory, right? Or having any kind of expectations. Oh, I lost my twin flame. Do we have more than one like we do with soulmates? I don't know. I mean, I can't answer that fully, I guess. I suppose we could have more than one twin flame, but that's not what I would like to believe that they don't do that to us, that there's only one twin flame that we're sent here with, right? Because obviously we can crack ourselves apart as many times as we want to and have the other part of but that would be so hard, right? I don't know. I would like to believe there's one, but I won't discount the possibility, right? I'm sorry you lost your twin flame, but just know that I believe that they'd be helping you from the other side. Soulmates, we can have a lot of soulmates, right? Yeah. Hmm.
I'll try you.
Shiva just rose up. I was asking if there's any other messages, and Shiva rose up. Giant says, because twin flames are half our souls, right? Yes, that's what they're supposed to be. So we can have another half elsewhere. No, it's supposed to be us, that we have broken ourselves in half, and they're the other half. And we've gone through many lifetimes trying to search for that other half. That's what they say, right? I can't see my comment box when I type. So I'm typing blindly. Excuse the typos. No worries, no worries. I understand it. Oh, that's weird though that you can't see it. That's interesting. Oh, so it's 4 hours that Instagram is allowed, and we're at 1:43:14. I can't with you, Spirit. I can't. So 1:43 is I love you. You know, one word for I, or one letter for I, 4 letters for love, and 3 letters for you. So I love you, 143. Or love you is 43, right? And then 14 is just another number, right? That is important in my life. And yeah, just funny. Synchronistic, right? The things that we see synchronistically out of nowhere, out of the blue. Yeah. The signs, right? Everybody says the signs. I just like to believe that we're on the right path, right? And you can use the signs or the things along the way as like helpers and guideposts, answer to questions, right? And one of the things they just said is like asking a question, and if you're near a radio or whatever, allow your answer within 3 songs. You should have your answer within 3 songs. Yeah. They just, so I was like, is there any more? Oh, Lakshmi just came. Thank you. I love her energy. And I just had the Sarabi, which is the goddess cow, the cow goddess. Sarabi just came forward too.
Hello. Right there. Yes, ma'am.
We have a lot of energies helping us.
That's our bestseller.
We just need to call on them. Mohammed just showed up. And Moses? That was strange.
Perfect girl for Kurt, his lifetime partner. I didn't find her a dating app. It's fine. I'll find a way. What's your full name?
It's Jane.
They're just saying that the more that we work together, the more that we can change the outcomes. Oh my God. Giant says, oh my God, I always ask for answers in songs. Now I'll see if it works with 3 songs. Perfect. Yes. Also, Giant said, who do I call upon for abundance? Ooh, abundance. I like calling a lot of people. Jove, aka Jupiter, is great for money. Lakshmi is beauty, money, abundance. But she doesn't like to be just called on. Kind of like she doesn't want to be used, right? So it's really about the connection with these gods or goddesses. They're the 2 that just came to me quickly.
The perfect girl. The best carrot cake. You're so
Venus is sending out pink love energy to all of us, especially self-love and romantic love as well. It's time to heal ourselves and our traumas, is what I just heard her say.
She won't stand me up.
What? Why would she? Chill. Besides, she said 7 to 7:15. She might be busy in the kitchen.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Ra is here. Osiris,
Drink juice.
Okay.
Horus, Bast.
Good evening.
I'll have
Paquette.
hold on. Thanks. Hi.
I just had Titans come into my house. They're so huge. That was so weird. I have goosebumps all over my body right now. Oh my gosh. Like, I have goosebumps literally every place on my body right now. Yes. Giant, you speak for all of us. I need self-love and romantic love so much, she said.
Then you have a cup of coffee with my best friend Kurt. What? 10 minutes. I thought it was 10 minutes already. Jane, just 10 minutes. Wait, how did we relate?
They just showed me the Wizard of Oz, but the very specific part, like,
And I told him you're
the golden,
the best character in the world, so I asked for your name.
the yellow brick road. But they're not making me feel like a yellow brick road. They're making me feel like the gold road, like unconditional love energy, the golden road. And they also just said, be true to yourself and honor yourself. So there may be moments this week where you have to remember to honor yourself and put yourself first and think about unconditional love for yourself rather than doing something for others. It's definitely a time for you to do for yourself. Wow, why were the Titans here? That was so crazy. Well, they're still here. But why? We need them right now, to be honest. We need their help. I'm grateful for the Titans showing up. Yeah. Definitely accurate, right? So how did I go from Ra, it started with Shiva rising himself up and making me see his larger form, and then Ra showing me his larger form, and then then I saw the Titans coming.
You forgot to mention an important detail.
And it was after Paquette,
Don't change the subject.
because I'm like, I appreciate the ancient goddesses and gods, and then there the Titans were. So you guys, we are being protected and we are being helped, and we just need to make sure and understand and remember that we are each other's keepers. We are our brother's keepers. We are our sister's keepers. And that is something that we need to remember, right? Ego is a funny thing, right? Ego is what tells us to like or dislike and we can't for XYZ, right? But there's also something called grace and forgiveness, right? And Ho'oponopono, they're bringing that up again. So using Ho'oponopono, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you.
Kim said Heidi on there, Cindy.
Oh, she did. So I haven't been reading and scrolling. Hi, Chemo. Hi, Chanel. Hi, Eric. I was wondering where you were. How you doing? Wait, don't you have your show, Eric? It's funny because I forgot to send you that, what you requested still. I'm still trying to figure it out, though. Hello, what are the conversations we just had earlier? I don't remember. I don't know how long ago this was. Hang on, 8:04. Oh, that's been almost an hour ago. I don't remember what I was saying then. You and I can have a conversation. I'm sure, yes, I understand, but I don't remember where I was then. Gotta go. Great talking to you. I'll check out YouTube later. Perfect, Giant, because I will pull a card for you, okay? It was nice talking with you. Excuse me. However, in the hindrance was saying that he's now having trouble in advancing and gaining and keeping a following, and revelation is now being given about the reality of him. Well, let me tell you, Spirit is definitely working on that too. Astral travel. It's not like we haven't done it. Wait, is that what you're talking about, him? Oh, that's true. Astral travel. I wasn't thinking about that, Kel. But that he can, but astral travel so that I can see him in a different form than I know him now, that's mad crazy and talented. So there's hope, but I also just discovered our current president is now leading the polls by a small margin. On a different note, I've been trying to save a little money to get to Pathfinder 2E remastered core books. To get the Pathfinder 2E remastered books, I no longer support D&D because WOTC and Hasbro are being stupid choices and etc. You would love Pathfinder. Oh, I'll have to look into that. There she is. I've heard that women in the States won't say what's actually on their mind at the dinner table in front of their husband, but in private among each other and to other men that support them, they do. Absolutely. It really hurts me that women won't speak to their husbands of the truth of that's on their mind. But, we need to encourage communication, especially because how will she get her husband to understand feminism, right? Or the plight of women if it's not being brought up, right? At the dinner table. That's what I just saw. Yeah. I have noticed it myself. My mother, in front of especially men who support Trump, they act as if they support him too. My sister too, but my something has told me she's a registered Democrat, and my sister too. Oh, my mother. It must be my mother is a registered Democrat and sister. Yeah. Because sometimes it's easier just to not say anything, and I get that, but I'm kind of a troublemaker at times, so I don't give a shit. Ah, you are on the tubes of the U. I'm so glad you're here. Please tell Laura I said hello. I went out to eat with friends for my birthday, Cindy. Oh, good. So you stayed here, right? You didn't go to, because I didn't feel that you went off to like Pittsburgh. I felt like you were going to stay here, right? Oh, you went to Longhorns. I don't know if I've been to Longhorns. Funny thing was they actually worked there. Oh, that's so funny. Had to visit the vampires today. Blood work? Is that what you're saying? How are you? Are you okay? Please tell me and fill us in. Those vampires. I have goosebumps. Holy shit. I have goosebumps in my head and all down my body. They literally, spirit literally just, I can't speak. Literally just, I literally can't speak. Like, I don't know how to. Abundance and wealth is raining down on us. That's the only thing I can say. Golden energy, green energy, wealth, abundance, prosperity is being rained down on us right now. Oh my gosh. It's literally still happening. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have so much gratitude. Odin was showing himself in two forms today. His ravens speak of knowledge and memory. His wolves usually show up when battle is present or going to be. His lost eye for the runes for divination. That was interesting. I just felt like one of the wolves came to me. I feel like ours representing my intuition and cunning. Ooh, I love that. Thunder's in just a noise, but lightning does the work. Yes. But so Eric, what it was showing me is like the impact and like the sound it creates. So right, the physical thing, and then the impact. Like though we may not hear it, it is understood, right? I know that sounds crazy, but that's how I feel. Odin is not just known as the god of wisdom, he is also known as the god of frenzy. Interesting. Vikings used to call on Odin to become berserkers. Interesting. I had no idea. Studying for my finals, just hopped in to say hi to you and Shiva. Oh, Yushi. Well, we're sending you lots of good study time, my friend. Oh, I just saw a B when we were just talking about that. So you're going to have at least a B, I feel, on your studies. Eric says, good luck on finals, Yushi. I agree. I second that. You will do fine. I'm sure of it. Exactly. So who are the vampires? Blood tribe wandering. LOL, I just try to be creative. Exactly. I knew it. Because that's what we called it when we did the blood drive in San Diego Comic-Con. It said, save the vampires, and we all donated our blood. Sounds like that Emperor card and the Devil card in the reading. I did hit the head on nail. Decimation, submit or die to the rule of that power-hungry, unhinged person in the dynasty he wants. There's my sister. There's my Chemo. Hello, Cinderella. Hello, Chemo. Disney Plus have Marvel stuff. Yes, it does, Amy. I blame both my period and the full moon. LOL. Yes. I actually have been the opposite, not feeling hungry. I did used to have those things too, where I wasn't feeling hungry, and then I'm famished. Like I eat everything in sight. Lately, about last week, or so, feels like when I eat as if I haven't eaten it all. And I'm a big guy, but nothing new to me, just something I haven't felt since being in my teens. Wow. See, that's interesting. Even when it's happening and we don't realize it, there's really a reason behind it right now. They're fattening us up for like the fight or something, right? So we're going to have a fight in us, and they're just having us gather our things. But this is also the other thing I can't help but tell you. Make sure you have a garden. I've got to start my garden. They're making me feel like, we would like fatten ourselves up and then prepare ourselves for the lean. That's what I feel like right now. And I don't know why. I don't know what's happening, but I feel the lean right now. So we need to, the LEAN, the lean. So for some reason, I don't know why, but I do feel that again. Make your own gardens, make your own food, can your own food, do these things for yourself. Different kinds of soulmates. Some are from romance, some are friendship, some are karmic. I agree. And not all karmics are bad. Karmics are beneficial to us regardless the way they show. They teach us lessons not extremely valuable to our journey here. Exactly. Well, sometimes, regardless of the way they show up. Yes, I thought that. I was like, wait, what? Damn it. Darn it, Mercury. Damn it, Mercury. I canceled tonight. Just been exhausted from work. I understand, my friend. I just had to allow myself to settle in and allow and trust and spend time with my mama. I had a dream. My mom made a school and she wouldn't show it to me at first. And so I was trying to find it. And then I was walking in the school with her, but she didn't introduce me as her daughter. I have no idea what it means. I had so many dreams myself today. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was saving horses from a fire. I had the dream and then I got out of it because I went pee. And then I came back in and I had to save the horses from the fire again. I don't know. It was very strange. Let's see. I have my animal speak book right here. Let's look up horses really quick.
That promise wasn't a bad thing. It's something from Kurt that I held on to. It's something he gave to me.
Horse. Travel, power, and freedom. Cycle of power is year-round. The horse is rich in lore and mythology. An entire book could be written on the significance of the horse alone, for no one single animal has contributed more to the spread of civilization than the horse. It has been associated with both burial rites and birth, with individuals riding into and out of the world upon it. The Norse god Odin rode upon an 8-legged steed. In the Hindu tradition, the chariot of Surya, the sun god, is pulled by stallions, as is the chariot of Apollo in Greek mythology. Chinese astrology, the horse is associated with appeal and persuasiveness. Horses are symbols of freedom, oftentimes without the proper restraints. Horse people in astrology are friendly and adventurous, and they can be very emotional. Before the horse's domestication, the distances between peoples and societies was great, and there was little interaction. It served humanity in travel, in war, in agriculture, and in most other major areas of life. Today, the horse is limited mostly to recreation and agriculture, but its energy is expansive. Because of it, the world has been brought closer together. So they also have shown that horses can be very therapeutic, especially with autistic children or children with disabilities and stuff like that. So, yeah, let's see. The horse enabled people to explore and find freedom from constraints of their own communities. My contacts are getting dry. It's 9:09. I just saw that. 423. 423 means something. 723. Well, I know 723 does. Wait, that's also. Oh, that's so weird. Dinaja, did you just hear that? Hey, did I miss anything? I've been having technical difficulties. Well, that was weird that I just saw it 723 in my mind and there your name was. That was so weird. Where are you going, Jet? Oh, You did hear it. That's so crazy. Cindy would look great as a ginger or redhead. Yes, I would. I actually have been. I have pictures of me as a redhead. It was supposed to be copper. Yeah. My mom's a redhead. Yeah. Not saying she doesn't look good as a blonde. But yeah. I have a lot more red in my hair than I ever used to. It's especially in the sun, you can see it a lot more. Yeah. I just saw 56 degrees. So 423 and oh my gosh, it's 423. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Shar. I have to say happy birthday to my friend Shar. It's also 9/11 right now. I just saw that. Why does it say that? On January 28th, so 128. It always comes up for me for some reason. Hmm.
I'm going to open a window upstairs.
Okay, John. Happy birthday to you.
To who?
Happy birthday to you. To my friend Shar. Happy birthday,
Oh,
dear Shar.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Shar.
birthday to you.
And many more.
And that was Jet. I know he sounds like a man now, right? He is. It's crazy. I love you. Happy birthday. And I just wanted you to know that I was thinking about you. I love you. Happy birthday.
We got kitties from, right?
Yeah. Simeon. Yep. And Bluesy. Yes. You remember that Shar used to, she had her shop. Psychic's Time. Best shop. And
Pretty self-explanatory name too, Shar Shop.
yeah, Shar Shop. Yes. Is Jet still with Honesty? Yes, he is. Jet, come here. Jet! Sorry if that was just really loud, you guys. Jet! Hang on. Yes, he does. I was just trying to get him to come down here. He does look like me. Actually, Jet looks the most like me. I believe, and I've been told. Yeah, Jet looks the most like me. He just is dark haired and yeah, that's it. And he's a male, obviously. And yes, Jet and Honesty are still together. Oh, there it is. Yes. Good. Hi, Ash. I'm back. Did she start donation readings yet? I'm just about to. LOL. Is it weird I still heard you even though you had it muted? Nope, it's not, because I'm certain you would hear me. That's hysterical. I want a relationship like theirs. Aw, they're cute. Yes, they are cute. Oh my God. Miss you guys so much. Thank you. Love you too, Jet. Oh, I miss you so much. Aw. So I feel like traveling things just came up as well. And I don't think it's just because we're talking about horse, because they just showed me the chariot. So that's travel or divine timing, right? But they just showed that to me. So I needed to bring it up for you. So we were just talking about horse, and it says freedom. Symbolism of the horse is complex. It can represent movement and travel. Ding, ding, ding. Or maybe it showed up to help you with movement. It has been a symbol of desires, especially sexual. We all like a stud. Get it. A stallion is a stud, a male, whatever. The stallion was often used as symbol of sexuality. The taming of a stallion would then be the taming of sexuality and dangerous emotions. Why should we tame that? As with many domesticated animals, there are a wide variety of horses, each with its own unique abilities. Riding, calling, pulling. The horse will serve a variety of functions. To understand your own particular horse totem, try to determine which kind it is. Horses, like dogs, are bred today for specific purposes, and determining that they can help you define the purpose of it within your own life. Take your totem and examine it in regard to yourself. What is its color? Its kind? How does it appear to you? Does it run? Is it always perceived standing? Do you see yourself riding it or watching it? If a horse has shown up in your life, it may be the time to examine aspects of travel and freedom within your life. Are you feeling constricted? Do you need to move on or allow others to move on? Or is it time to assert your freedom and your power in new areas? Are you doing your part in civilization within your own environment or others? Are you honoring what the civilization has given you? Horse brings with it new journeys. It will teach you how to ride into new directions, to awaken and discover your own freedom and power. Interesting. Really interesting. So horses, obviously I dreamt of them last night. So, but if horses have been coming up for you guys as well, maybe. Yes. I seen 2 bears today when I was out hunting morels. Holy cow. How close did they get to you, man? I don't know how their relationship is really like, but they seem like an unbreakable bond. They are really cute with each other. They tease each other incessantly. I would tell you, I would be in trouble if I told you like the kind of tricks they pull on each other. So I won't do that. I won't divulge that information, but it is really funny. So how many morels did you get, Wes? I need to get more chapstick. Yeah.
I dated him because it was nice to have someone to Valentine's Day. People come into your life.
I need to tell you, Hecate's here really strongly. So she always showed me, like, she showed me herself in a very specific form. And I was scared of her at first. And she's like, because I'm like, I'm in and of the highest, and I'm in and of the white light. Only the highest and the best is allowed. And she's like, I am the highest and the best. I was like, but I need you to know that more of you may be understanding who Hecate is, but she is a protector of this earth as well. Yeah, so more and more may be understanding and meeting her. Around 200 altogether so far for the season. Oh, wow. So is that enough to sell or no? Do you have a lot of men in your family? A lot of men. No, I think there's more girls, actually. My brother is one of 4. Well, my sons, this is the one that's has the most boys. Well, 2 out of 3 are boys for myself. My sister has 2 out of 5 that are boys. And my sister Kim has 1 out of 3. And my brother has 3 girls. 3 of 3 girls. So yeah, I'd say that the boys are mainly the minority in my family, but I just happen to have the most. Out of 3 children, and 2 of them are boys. Yeah. Jet took the place of his sister in the birth lineup. So I was going to have a daughter, but Jet's a hero. He took his sister's place for her. Yeah. No, LOL, I eat them. Oh, so can you freeze them? I'm curious. Oh, LOL. Yeah. Out of my mom's siblings, because there were 6 kids, she had 2 brothers, and neither of them had biological children. And the 4 girls, obviously, I just told you my mom's, but my youngest aunt had 1 girl and 1 boy. My the next aunt had 2 girls and a boy. My next aunt, because my mom is the oldest sister, she had 2 girls and a boy. So yeah, boys are even in the bigger picture. Was my grandma's kids. Are there any guys around my age in your family? This may be a weird question, but yeah. You're right in between Jansen and Jet. No, I don't think. Well, Logan, Kelly's son is the same age. Yeah. He's going to turn 20 on the 5th of May. Cinco de Mayo. Besides Jet. And besides Jansen, you mean? Because Jansen's a year older than you and Jet's a year younger. Yeah, you can freeze them or dehydrate them. Wait, so if you dehydrate food, do you add water to it to make it back to its normal? I'm just curious. I mean, I don't know how it works. Sorry, I got distracted for a minute. Anyway, what I have learned and experienced myself is that it's just better to agree with those who support. Yeah, and it's because we can't get through to them. Yeah, I just don't even talk about him. I just don't give him that energy. I don't give him that energy or strength. What does Logan look like? He sounds like a jock. He's not a jock. It doesn't matter what we say. It doesn't matter evidence we bring forth. It doesn't matter what he has done. He can't be wrong no matter what he does or says in these people's eyes. That's so true. Because if you were to bring up and make them think that, like, the stuff that he's done, and you just say it's Biden, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm like, would you want to reelect somebody like that who has done that? And like, no. And I'm like, well, that's who you're trying to reelect. Yeah. Don't block me. I'm just looking for a friend. No, I'm not going to block you. Yes, soak them in water. That's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah. Nope. I just don't give it that energy. Okay. So we've had blessings of love from Venus and self-love. Oh, Aphrodite just came in. Thank you. So there may be some new love coming in for some friends that didn't know it or realize it, but there's new love coming in. I love that was the symbol for that. That was interesting. So Aphrodite coming in, showing new love for us, for some of us, right? That was very sweet. Thank you. So blessings of love, self-love, romantic love from Venus, and now new love may be entering your life if you don't have it now. Mercury, we're going to appreciate you a hell of a lot more as soon as you let go of our issues. As soon as you let go of our communication issues, we're going to appreciate you more. Although Kelly and Carman are very big, avid friends of yours, I guess. Fans, even, if you will. He's literally laughing. Oh my gosh, with this guy. So funny. He cracks me up. Anyway. I just saw bananas. I don't know what bananas means but I feel like it's something for somebody out there. Bananas. I don't know. That's just weird and random. I feel like I needed to say that for you, though. I don't know why. They just showed me bananas and I had to tell you. Weird, right? I mean, maybe you need the potassium, but you need a hell of a lot of bananas to get the potassium. So just go eat some other things that have some really good potassium in it, because you need to eat a hell of a lot of bananas. Maybe I want a banana now that they're showing me that. That sounds delicious. You know what I wanted earlier? It made me think of it. A peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. I love that. Sometimes it's the weird things, but I always loved peanut butter and mayo together. And I could put bananas on it if I wanted. Anyway. Weird sandwich combinations. Oh, that's not weird. My dad used to eat peanut butter and ketchup. I know you're all doing the same exact thing I always did my whole entire life, but maybe you should just try it because it's freaking weird and it actually tastes good. I just couldn't bring myself to actually eat them. But I did give it to my dad. He finally broke me down after, oh my God, I can't tell you how long. My dad was my dad before I actually tried it. It was gross. But it wasn't, because it tasted good. Wait, what's the sign of a cult? That's the sign of a cult. What is the sign of a cult? A banana? Speaking of fattening us up, I have seen similarities between what he wants to do with this nation and the Hunger Games novels. Yeah, I actually felt that it was much different than that. I actually feel, what the hell is that scary fucking against women one? And they made a farging show about it. What the heck? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anyway, PB and mayo, never tried that one. Might have to give it a go. I think you should try the peanut butter and ketchup too. Just tell me what you think. If I ever say anything that makes you feel uncomfortable, let me know. I have 2 boys. I don't know if you could ever make me say anything uncomfortable. I've probably heard it all. Yes, that's it. Handmaid's Tale. That's exactly how I felt. It was more like the Handmaid's Tale than the Hunger Games. Terrifying. It's the truth. It's the truth. I have boys. So true. Okay. Anubis is bringing himself forward. So, God of death, huh? Interesting. The Raven. And I am wearing elephants on my pants. So elephants they're upside down. They're facing me. But also, I just saw my elephant here too. So elephants are being brought up as well. Okay? Thank you. Okay, what are we going to use for decks? Thank you so much, Spirit. I appreciate your messages. Oh, we do have interdimensional beings. Like, they needed to be shown, like our friends from other dimensions. Lyra, Ra. My Pegasus is with them. I love that. I'm feeling light seers tonight. Whoa, what's jumping out at us? 7 of Swords energy. So this is not the sun, but it does look like it, but it is the moon. So it's accentuating what is hidden under the moon. 7 of Swords energy for us is, who are you deceiving? Is it yourself, or are you being deceived? This is my liar, cheater card. And it doesn't always mean that somebody else is lying and cheating. It could be you running away with, your own fears, right? You running away with your own fears. And that's right. So don't run away from your fears. You need to allow them to come up. Because I did mention the moon, and the light is being shown on the moon. Huh. That's interesting. So you need to stop hiding and running away from your fears. But also, this is a card that also talks about, like, you trying to protect yourself, and you steal the swords and you steal them for yourself so that you are not the one that gets hurt in the end. So that's why it's stop running away from your fears. Okay, you got to just face your fears. Interesting, right? That's the one that just popped out of the top of the book. Oh, that's interesting. And the Wheel of the Years at the bottom, number 10. 10s are ends of cycles, right? So with that 10 at the bottom of the deck, especially the wheel, you can see that there's a balance of in and out, right? Your inner and your outer. So you need to balance yourself. Make sure that you are in a good place in space, right? Balanced. Look at how she's standing there, right? Yin and yang energy, inner and outer energy. I love the smell of my cards. My deck, my personal deck has a smell of its own, and it's never. It was its former deck owner's smell. I don't know how to put that. It sounds creepy, but she disappeared in New York City, and her parents sold all of her stuff. And I bought the deck, and I love the deck, and it just has its own smell. But this has a smell too, meaning that it's like me, right? But it's also like, it smells like my sprays from last week too. Yeah. Anyway, so this is also like an ending. 10s are ending of cycles. So this 10 is an ending, but it's also divine timing. But it's also like things are fated to happen. Things had to happen this way. They just made me feel like I need to pull the card. The Empress is there as well. Yeah. So birthing new ideas and the nurturer and the feminine power, divine feminine. And I definitely feel like, empowering oneself. This is all 4 queens of the deck. So she's also not going to take any bullshit. But she's going to use her nurturing energy for it. So you need to stop hiding. You need to know and understand that everything that's happening right now is the end of a situation. It is wrapping up. Divine timing is here, and you are the divine feminine. And it doesn't matter if it's male, female, however you relate. They're making me feel like I need to pull another card, but that's the one I've been seeing. Number 16, the Tower. So know and understand that there are Tower moments coming. I've been talking about this. Spirit has said it even as they were starting roll call. So there are Tower moments coming. Know that you have. That's 3 major arcana in a row, by the way. I can't see in the deck when I'm just picking cards, right? And this is 3 major arcana. This was at the bottom of the deck. This is in the middle of the deck. And they wanted me to pull another one. And there's another, right? I do feel like I need to pull another one, though. Ace of Cups. Open your heart to love, friends. So this makes me feel like there's a new cycle of love coming in. It doesn't matter if it's an old person or somebody you've never had a relationship with. In that sense of relationship, it may be a new relationship coming in. It can be a new cycle in the relationship between you and your person. But this is definitely love. You can see it's right there in her heart center. This is a new cycle coming up for love for you. But both of you need to stop hiding and stop running away from your fears. You really have to face them and allow what is coming forward. 8 of Pentacles, working on it. Man, this is my minor arcana of the Master Manifester, right? So this is the manifesting energy, creating what it is you want, teamwork, working towards what it is that you want, making it manifest, right? I feel like I need to go the other way now. One more. They're making me feel the Emperor, though. I don't know why. So I think it's interesting. They made me feel the Emperor energy and then the 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands is like, okay, am I staying put or am I going to go search out and do the things that I need to do? And right now, it's not, you may need to travel. You may need to make a different option, but I feel like there may be some traveling involved, okay? Deciding where it is or what it is that you want to do. And because it was divine masculine that I was feeling, maybe they're making that choice right now, right? Maybe they're really making the choice of, should I stay? Should I go? Right? 2 of Wands is like the energy of like, okay, am I deciding to stay here and keep these roots, whether they're dead or not working, or should I move on and see what else is in the world? And like I said, it can mean that there's travel happening. Okay. Interesting message for us. I do feel modern love, so I'm going to pull out modern love right now. Oh, I like that. Bottom of the deck is the energy of the Queen of Wands. Listen, if there is anything but strength and and gusto and fiery movement. That's definitely the Queen of Wands. She's also very spiritual in what she believes, and she's going to stand up for her beliefs. So a lot of that energy coming for this week. I can't make this shit up, you guys. I can't make this shit up. That's the Emperor. Number 4, Aries energy, the Emperor. And it's Libra energy and Taurus energy for the Empress. So we've had divine counterparts in this reading, right? The Fool, number 0, just jump. Allow yourself to get wings as you fly on down. But the Fool is all about like, okay, it doesn't matter what's going on around me. I'm just going to jump. That's 2 more out of 3 cards that we have that are major arcana. And it's all gold around, so I can't see what those cards are. Right? You see? I can't see. Well, that one wants to come out, obviously. 7 of Pentacles. 2 7s. That's interesting. 7 7. So the 7 of Pentacles is, this one makes me feel I'm sorry for, she's giving an I'm sorry. You may not see all of the action of what you've sown. You may not see all your seeds and it hasn't come up to fruition. So 7, it's not a 10 of Pentacles. You haven't seen all of the growth and all of the things. This is a patience card for me as well. Like, just be patient. You are giving that energy. It is coming to fruition. You just have to be patient. But this one in particular, in way they have depicted it, also makes me feel like I'm sorry. So you may be getting an apology coming in. Whether or not that fits for you, it's up to you. You need to decide whether or not that fits. Again, another major arcana, which is number 11, and it is the Justice card. So I do feel like there is going to be justice coming in for you. Right the wrongs that have been happening, especially in this relationship, whether it's, love or career or work related, it's here nor there, but they're making me feel justice is coming in. And not only that, for some of you that may have like legal law things, I do feel like justice is coming in, and I do feel like it's in your favor. So you are going to get the just desserts that you deserve. Okay. One more, they're telling me. And so the 6 of Swords is all about, shifting from chaos to calm and going to that place that brings that peace and that happiness and freedom, right? So we had those tower moments, so it's going from chaos to clearing up. So I want you to know that Spirit is saying that you may have some shit to deal with, but know that it is coming in your favor and you are going to be victorious. Okay. I do want the oracles. I do want these oracles. They're making me feel all of them. So I'm just going to listen. Let me see here. This is the Twin Flame Oracle. It's a spinning. Are we going to play Spin the Bottle? I don't know. That was just kind of fun. Whoa. All right. So bottom of the deck. What I'm putting back in there is just the papery things. Bottom of the deck shows me. It's a 6. It's 6 of karmic ties. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I'm creating a plan to leave him or her. Did your person need to leave somebody? Maybe. Number 8 in the Mirror's suit. You're projecting your own fears and limitations onto me. Go within to understand what you are seeing. Go within to understand that you are seeing yourself, not me. Hi, Pong. What's up? Jet. Can you see yourself when you're doing that?
Yeah.
He cracks me up.
Can you see me on the side there?
Oh, look, I can see you right now because Instagram is delayed. So Jet is well, Jesse, I guess, has pierced, but Jet has his nose pierced like me. Jessie doesn't have her nose pierced. And Jet, you just have one piercing in your ears, right?
I can put this in the microwave right there.
Yeah. Yep, that can go in there. Okay, so number 10. Look, another ending of cycles, but it's in the messages. Let me see. Messages about trust. That's what the suit is called. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. I bet you do. Jet smells like some burnt trees. Oh, number 11. What is this? Oh my gosh, I can't make this shit up. Look at that. Oh, look at the energy between them when they're coming together, and it's in union. Our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. I cannot make that up, you guys. That's so beautiful. I love that. What else does Spirit want us to know? Number 2, growth. Oh, no, wait. All about growth. That's the suit name. I'm trying to leave my comfort zone with this issue. All right. Very nice indeed. Number 5 in the suit of union. Please send me energetic support. Oh, which way? This way. I'm just trying to get it to be clear. There we go. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Our person is needing our help right now, so that's really important. So send that love to your twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, okay? Oh, that's more than one. I didn't do this one before, so what is this? Number 7, another 7, so we have 777. This space for writing special messages. Postcard. Clear the illusions of the 3D world. Don't take everything at face value. There's a lot more going on spiritually and energetically than you can see. That's nice, right? Number 2, another 2. Karmic ties. I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. Interesting there as well. Okay, I'm done with these. I'm just going to leave them there and I'll put them in a second. Okay. Intuit Oracle. Okay. All right. Bottom of the deck. Spring. New moon. New beginnings, fresh goals and intentions. Coming alive. Growth. A surprise. Increasing excitement. Rejuvenate. Fertile. New cycle. Yes! Spring into action. And you can see that it's Aries, Taurus, and Gemini energy for this card. Spring energy. Uranus, number 9. And it says, Uranus, bringer of disruptive change, opportunity, jump in, embrace the unknown, free spirit, just do it original. Individuality, technology, innovation, rebel without a cause, the fool energy again, you guys. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make it up, right? I just want us to know something. I guys, okay. Number 6, another 6 of clubs, and it says clouds, thoughts, problems, doubts, hesitations, beyond view, unclear, confusion, indecision, misunderstandings. So this just makes me feel like whatever the misunderstandings are, especially right now because we're still in Mercury retrograde. Those are, you're going to release those. Those are coming out of the clouds, out of those negative storms, right? Yeah. Number 5A, grasshopper. Grasshopper. Come on, grasshopper. Leap of faith, easygoing, sudden change in direction. Don't worry, moving on. Prosperity, so what? Birth of a son and luck. This is also what it made me feel is like more the Fool kind of energy, like that moving on, like jumping and just doing it, right? I did feel this one too. The element of spirit, is that what it says? There we go. Ether, prime element, source energy, akasha, unified field, soul spark, timeless, binding force, omnipresent, life force, allow, trust divine timing. If they give us another divine timing, I think there's going to be some friends out there that are going to freak out because, oh man, this just is really irritating me. I can see myself big right now. I just saw the lion, number 17A, fair, just, devoted, majestic, high self-esteem, authority figure, pride, overcoming difficulties, heart-centered, and ego. Get the fuck out of ego, right? Get the fuck out of ego. But it just made me feel strength card also. So strength, courage, being strong in whatever is coming up, especially with those tower kind of moments. Do I feel anything else? I feel this one. Ship is 3 and 10 of spades. And it says ship, going places, adventure, vehicle, vacation, trip, enterprise, movement, with the wind, swift travel, overseas, swift travel. Or it could be swift and travel. So I think that's interesting. Hey, Jet, by the way, Shar said thank you, and she loves you.
Thank you, Shar.
Aww. Aww. My Shar, I miss her so much. She had a great birthday, though. Okay, so did I already do this? The element of spirit? Yes, we did that one, right? Oh, moose. That's the one. Oh, that's interesting. I just saw bear, too. So we'll do this for Wes, bear energy. Bear, boss, CEO, judge, coach, finance, benefits, wealth, mama bear, protective, strong, large, muscular, rich, affluent, and hairy. Wes, are you hairy? No, I'm just kidding. 10 of clubs, by the way. So that's really funny. But that's nice. That's a really nice one. So for you to see bear, that was great. Oh, this is the one that I was seeing. Queen of water, Scorpio energy. Fixed sign of water. Timing. Come on. Focus, focus, focus. How about if I just do this? What is that smell? Timing within 3 to 6 months during the fall, from October 22nd to November 21st. Ruling planet Pluto. Passionate, perceptive, focused, determined, probing, sexual, possessive, psychological, deep, prowling, fixed, resourceful. And it's the death card, number 13. Death and rebirth, right? But this is also full moon in Scorpio right now. So this is some pretty heavy duty energy right now. So that's really great. And now finally Moose, imposing, what is it? Moose. 9A. Jet, that smell is so gross to me. What are you doing? What is that smell? I don't know what it is, but it's gross right now. It's making me feel like burnt something. Jet, are you burning something out there?
No.
Do you have anything burning upstairs? Oh man, it's freaking me out. Imposing, powerful, independent, time alone. Attitude is everything. Calm, cool, and collected. Confident, and solidarity. I love this moose energy because it's just about trust also is what I just made me feel. So trust and allow things to move on as they are supposed to, okay? I like that energy though. Okay, Zodiac 108. 108. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Number 1 of Capricorn, tools, practical, abilities, resources, has what it takes, application, build it, fix it, organization, help someone, task at hand, well prepared, equipment, get shit done, and masculinity. You know what I also just saw was cleaning spaces and spring cleaning. So that's interesting, right? So I wish I could tell you guys what this smell is. It's gross though. Number 3 of Libra, which is cabin. Lonely, confined, detached, remote, secluded, go within, insulate, disengage, close off, kept apart, quarantine, islands, segregate, separated, divide, disconnected, and sequestered. So if anybody is feeling lonely right now, just know and understand that is part of what's going on then right now. I need to put those in a different pile. Jesus, Cindy. 2 of Cancer, telephone, connection, communication, conversation, getting through, two-way street, message, vocal, loud and clear, reaching out, notification, throat chakra, inner voice, rings a bell. So there also may be some communication coming in for you as well, right? Maybe after they have been introverted for quite a long time, or been by themselves or in their own thoughts, or secluded themselves from you, there may be some communication coming in. Just use the tools. Work on yourself. I just looked down and saw the little doggy. It says headache, I think. 5 of Scorpio, I believe. Headache, poor health, dis-ease, illness, unpleasant, crisis, emergency, body signal, needing self-care, problem, root cause, annoying, disagreeable, something's off, pain, underlying conditions. So this is the thing is we've been talking about this earlier today, is really about taking care of yourself, right? And right now with the moon in Scorpio, you don't want to be focusing on that kind of energy. Actually, this is Virgo. What am I talking about? Scorpio is with the little arrow. So that's Virgo energy. You can see the difference. The little dip up. And this is the dip down. Okay. So it looks like an M, but it has an extra little hooky and goes underneath the lines. So that energy of Virgo. So maybe you need to align yourself and ground yourself as well, right? That's a possibility too. Whoa. Oh my goodness. 2 of Gemini. You little Geminis. Rings, contract, agreements, bonds, strong connections, unions, partner, counterpart, lovers, telepathy, like-minded people, committed partner, engaged, interconnected, soulmate. This also gives me union energy, twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, right? Deep soul connection. Spirit did say that there are some coming in together, and I just realized this one is coming down as well over here. They're janky, what can I tell you? Oh, why did I just decide to look? Oh my gosh, though, look at what this is. Horse. 8 of Libra. Blinders, victim mentality, confusion, tunnel vision, resists clarity, confirmation bias, restriction, narrow focus, echo chamber, denial, oblivious, out of touch, hyper focus, and concentration. And this is the thing is we need to not have our blinders on. We have to just allow ourselves to open up, because when you have your blinders on, it's like, oh, I expect that to happen. But the problem is there's something in the periphery that you just may not realize is coming. And it's better to have all sight than only tunnel vision, right? So just be open to making your making love be any place rather than just here. If you have a list of the things you want and don't want, get rid of the list, because Spirit's going to help you. They'll make sure that that person is not on your list at all, and you may never give them a chance, but they are the perfect person for you. So just take the blinders off, okay? And instead have that strength and have that courage and maybe some sexuality between you. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. I look down and I have 4 of Virgo and 4 of Aries. But I just thought it was funny because I was just going to put the deck together, but I just thought I guess I can't. That's my birthday, 4-4. Handcuffs says control, defenseless, target, handicapped, held back, prey, suppressed, need to break free, detained by external forces, applying force, incapacitated, submit, feeling powerless. So one of the things that I felt was actually like handcuffs in a naughty good way, like purposeful. But submission, maybe you need to submit to your partner, or maybe you need to submit to the universe and hand things over to them so that they can help you. But this is the thing is you need to take back your power, and you need to know that you are at no one's mercy. Okay, so if you're feeling this way, maybe there's a reason for it, and maybe it's time for you to check it, see it. Okay, 4-4 of Aries. Cake is a celebration, ceremony, party, gathering with friends and family, honor, remember, recognize, commemorate, graduation, anniversary, wedding, prom, birthday, award ceremony. So what I just felt with this was 4 of Wands kind of energy, like that union energy, maybe celebrating and going to a wedding with somebody else. And they just made me look at this one as well. So I have Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, and Aquarius, and it says child. Fixed, stubborn, inner child, do what you love, exploration, boundless energy, time to play, demanding attention, tireless, learn to love, imagination, delights in simple things. The other thing, I just felt like the 6 of Cups energy came up for me. So this could be having to do with past life, as well as maybe somebody from an earlier stage of life. But also returning to playfulness, like remembering to be that child that you once were, and to love openly, and to be more unconditional with your love. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. They just made me look at this one too. Okay, I'm not looking at it anymore. Number 8 of Virgo. 8 of Virgo kind of reminds me of 7 of Pentacles, maybe. Grapes, or the 9 of Pentacles even. Anyway, grapes, abundance, bearing fruit, harvest, fertility, merriment, prosperity, surplus, fullness, juicy, overindulge, tempting goodness, plentiful, wealth, enjoy the fruits of your labor. I literally just had Bacchus like making noise, and like this is part of Bacchus helping us celebrate, and grapes are his thing, right? Wine is his thing. So really abundance, prosperity, the harvest, okay, wealth, enjoy the fruits of your labor, enjoy the things that have brought you this far, right? Okay.
I worked hard to be in a good place. It wasn't easy. And I'm back in that shitty place now.
I am feeling goddess guidance cards, okay? What is on the bottom of the deck for goddess guidance? I sold undying love. The love you have shared is eternal regardless of the situation. I love this because it just goes to me and kind of like puts the energy of unconditional love, and also what do you call it? Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection kind of energy, right? Anything else that we need to know? I'll grab one more. Pele, yes, divine passion, my friends. Be honest with yourself. What is your heart's true desire? I think that there's a lot of us out there that need to really learn this, right? What is it that we're passionate about? What is it that we're truly desiring? What is it? Are you being honest with yourself about what you want, especially when it comes to love, okay? Mawu, Mother Earth, you are called upon to help with environmentalism. Listen, that has been another message that we've gotten this whole entire time as well, right? Because we've had even Hecate come and tell us that we need to focus on the earth as well. And we had it earlier than that too. All right, let's do these message readings. We have 2 donation readings. 2 donation readings. And let me put these over here. I'm going to the highest and the best are allowed. We're in and of the white light. I just saw unconditional love energy come around us again. Okay, so I just shuffled the Zodiac 108s. I was like, what is going on here? That's what it is. The Zodiac 108s box I have to put away. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Intuit Oracle. Putting all of these away. So we have a lot of abundance, prosperity, wealth coming in. Not only did Spirit bring that to us, but we've also had it in the part of the tarot reading cards and stuff like that. So it's just being reiterated, right? Spirit likes to tell us and remind us that, you know, it's all connected. It's all connected, right? Okay. My yellow glitter. So maybe the color yellow is coming up for you guys too. Pixie dust. Maybe pixie or fairy is important for you. It's so funny because look at how these were. They were like this. and the 2 2s showed. So maybe you guys are getting 2 messages or 2 2 or 2 2 2, whatever. We've had 2 come up because we had that 2 of wands as well, remember? So that would be 2 2 2. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just shuffling them all really quickly. Modern Love, I just did the Goddess the Goddess Guidance Oracle. Okay. Guess who just jumped out? The devil himself. And somebody else. Oh, the Knight of Pentacles. So the devil is coming. He's taking his good old time. Well, I'm just teasing here. I have the devil card, but it actually makes me feel like it's going to take a little time for you, for them to get rid of the things that you need to unbind yourself from the devil. It's coming though. That energy is coming. Just trust that it's coming, right? Whoa, geez. And then Death and Rebirth jumped out as well, number 13. I like that you can see with this card in that their visor that it's reflecting the new that's coming, right? So have no fear. There's things that you're releasing now, but that's okay because it's going to open up a new world for you. I like that. Kind of goes right along with what Spirit has been saying tonight. Okay. Let's go. All right. Dinaja, what did you need to know, my friend? I just missed it. 1013. That's my grandma. My grandma. I'm just checking to see if Dinaja. Love? Do you want to know about love? That's what I need to know. Dearest choice for deck for Ash and General. Whatever needs to hear. Okay. I'm here. Just wanted messages from Spirit that they might have for me. Do you want me to use tarot or just channel message for you? Oh, I don't know what's going on with you guys. I haven't read all that stuff yet. Okay. Tarot, please. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Message from Spirit. Which deck would you like me to use? I have the the Light Seers. Oh, I like on the bottom of the deck. It's the World card, number 21 for us. And we also have the Modern Love Tarot. Which would you prefer, honey? I'm ready for a boo. Gemini. Carmen, I love it. I can't read all of that. There's a lot going on with wandering and Wes and stuff. I'll have to go back and read it. Which deck did you want, honey? Denaja? Nanny Boo? Lightseers or Modern Love? Oh. We had the world card, number 21, which is getting everything that you want and everything just being happy and, starting a brand new cycle. And of course, divine timing is involved. But then we have the Four of Wands celebration card at the bottom of the deck. And, they're celebrating a marriage. So possibilities of marriage. Lightseers, perfect. That's what I was feeling for you too. Okay, just messages from spirit, right? Whatever spirit wants to tell. What does Nani need to know? What does Nani need to know? What does Denaja need to know? What does Denaja need to know? I know, I'm so excited. Okay, yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. I don't know if it was said earlier. I didn't see it earlier though. Just tarot. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's exciting. Denaja's going to be graduating college. So exciting. And she's a mom. So listen, she kicks ass being a student and a mom. Okay. Just want that out there. I saw this card earlier. I love this card because this makes me feel like knowledge coming in, new inspiration, new thoughts. This is a air card, right? Ace of Swords. This is Libra, Gemini. I like to think of Gemini with this card a lot. Gemini and Aquarius, right? The thing is I love this, and we don't want you to delve too deep and overthink. We don't want you to do that. We want you to allow those knowledge bursts, or what is the word I'm looking for? The instantaneous information that spirit can give you. I want you to accept that and understand that as I do feel like new insights are coming for you and you just don't realize it. Ace of Swords, new cycle in communication, new cycle in new knowledge though too. So I can't help but feel like there may be something that you start getting involved with that you had no idea that you would start getting involved with, like a career in something that you didn't think you were going to get a career in. Yeah. Bottom of the deck was, I just felt like a card, and that was the one that I pulled, and it was the bottom of the deck. So that's number 16, the Tower. So you may have some Tower moments, things that may be like everything's happening at one time. But I don't want you to get overwhelmed. I want you to know and understand that you have a lot of stuff that may be going on, right? Your foundation is still there. Trust your foundation. And I think it's interesting that they made me feel that it may be something that you weren't like getting involved with a career that is not what you were planning on. Ouch. But it's just to make sure you keep it felt to make sure you keep your options open and to understand and trust your intuition, those intuitive thoughts that they're making you feel like you're going to be downloaded with. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, so I love this energy for you. This is the nurturer, right? She knows her strength. She knows her power. And this is the thing is what they're saying is don't just act, right? Don't just react, I should say. Don't just react to all of this that may be going on around you. There may be some sitting and contemplating kind of energy. Like, do what feels right within you because, you know, this queen, she's all about trusting her intuition and she's grounded and centered and knows that she is moneymaker. She's got that pentacle. She's like, I fully trust my abilities. I fully trust who I am in this world. I am at one with this place. Look at that. She just is enjoying it. She knows that she's part of this, right? She knows that she's got the money. She knows that she can just sit and take a moment without any kind of repercussions happening, right? And this is the Five of Swords. This is like conflict, especially inner conflict. Well, it's Five of Swords, or feeling like there may be conflict with others. Like, what is that word I'm looking for? Like competition or comparison. You don't need to compare yourself with anybody else. You don't need to listen to people cawing away in your ear. That's not, no. You need to trust your inner, right? Trust your inner thoughts. Trust your intuition, right? Just because a bunch of shit goes down doesn't mean you stray. Doesn't mean that you don't trust this confident, strong ass woman that you are, okay? You are trusting what you know. You are trusting what you are being given. You are trusting the insights you're given. No place for that, okay? Maybe we need to, let's clarify that Five of Swords. Why that Five of Swords for Nani? Why that Five of Swords? I feel like this one, but I feel this one too. Interesting. So I pulled this one first, the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is number one. What makes me think here is like, I want you to be based in reality and grounded, right? I know you have a lot of thoughts, a lot of love, just don't allow you to be in a fantasy place. All right. It's so funny because I was just thinking about my pigs fly, when pigs fly, right? And I have that right there. See that little piggy flying? See it right up there in that corner? The little piggy flying. So this is the thing is, you know, don't think negatively. Don't think too fantastically, right? Just don't be fantasizing, right? And or thinking like, oh, when pigs fly, I'll be able to have that. Well, that's a negative way of thinking, right? So we want you grounded, using your heart space, calling to the universe, telling them what you want and need, right? And that Page of Cups, this is the thing, is Page of Cups is also that energy of playfulness. It's also like loving like a child, which is unconditionally, right? So we need you to get to a space of loving unconditionally, but also messengers are pages. And so messages of love coming in, allow those messages of love. And we were clarifying the Five of Swords. So don't get in your head. Don't listen to what the chirping of others say. Trust your intuition. Trust your love. Trust your trust your heart, right? They're saying to trust your heart even, right? Allow for communications of love to come through. And this is the thing, even if it's about what you want to do with your life, allow your heart to help make that answer, right? And then we have the 7, the Chariot, seeing that you need to balance your inner and outer, make sure that you're balanced. This is a divine timing card. Look, he's ready to leap at any given moment, trusting that he'll land on his feet, trusting that he'll know when it's time. But this is the thing, is, you need to get out of your head. So this is also, it's the Chariot. So we were talking about horses already. There may be some travel. I just saw North Carolina pop up in my head for you. I think, haven't we said North Carolina for you before? I don't know what North Carolina is for you, but I just saw North Carolina. Excuse me. So there may be some travel as well, honey. Okay. Let's see. What does Goddess Guidance have to tell you? What do you need to tell Nani? What does Spirit need to tell Nani? I didn't even realize that these are golden yellow cards as well. Golden unconditional love energy, right? I didn't even realize that until they're like, did you pay attention to the cards? I'm like, oh, no, yellow. Again, we had yellow, golden, whatever, right? Sekhmet, be strong. You are stronger than you think you are, and your strength assures a happy outcome. I love this because this also is very reminiscent of that strength card, which we've seen already come out in the collective reading, right? So I love Sekhmet being one of your messages. Be strong. It's also trust, right? And courageous and trusting. Honoring yourself that you know what is needed. Sieg, quiet time. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. And that's exactly what I was saying with the Queen of Pentacles, right? The Queen of Pentacles was saying, okay, just take some time. You need some to take your time and sit and make sure you know and understand exactly what it is you want. So take that time, meditate, open yourself to it, right? I want one more for you. Oh, and you got the one that we got. Isolde. Undying love. The love you have shared is eternal regardless of situation. So even those that you have cared for that have passed on to spirit, you need to know that they're around you and they love you and they're looking out for you. I just literally got that message for you. Your sister specifically, your grandmother. They definitely made me feel like this is not just, but it's including them, that they are with you as well. Okay, Intuit Oracle. What can we tell Denaja? What does Nani need to know? Whoa, that is the whole thing. That's so weird. So the deck kind of slid out. I'm going to show you what it looks like if I can do it. This is how the deck, all of these landed upright, but what you can see is the moose and the rings. Okay, so let's do the moose and the rings right now. All right, the moose, number 9A, moose, imposing, powerful, independent, time alone. Attitude is everything. Calm, cool, and collected. Confident, solidarity. That is the queen all day. That is the queen all day, right? Absolutely. That Virgo Earth energy also. 25A, And this says ring, agreement, pact, cycle, trust, alliance, commit, contracts, partnerships, circular, continuing on, promise, bond, and closure. And, you know, we had some of those ring cards and marriage stuff coming up as well. Okay, let's pick another card, but there was way too. What else does Nani need to know? I mean, so there may be like marriage coming as well, right? Marriage energy coming up. Oh my gosh, 6A, swans, soulmate, twin flame, faith, a pair of things, blooming love, the one, deep soul connections, divination, and fluidity. So swans, I'm pretty certain, are one of those, especially since they put it here with the swans. Swans mate for life, if I'm not mistaken. They mate for life. $34, King of Diamonds, and it says fish, resources, finances, investments, prosperous, money, income, commerce, multiply, large quantity, lavish, bodies of water. And so the thing is I am definitely still like, trust yourself, because this is an abundance card as well, right? Money, the queen is money. She's got money. And this is the thing, is you really need to trust yourself. You need to trust what's coming in for you, okay? Take that quiet time, take that meditation, take that time for inward journey in a healthy manner, ground yourself, and allow yourself to really listen, right? Don't give in to the negative thoughts. Don't give in to the negative people chawing at your ear, okay? Don't trust that. Don't trust that. That's not it. If it's not yours, then let it go. Right? I hope you enjoyed your message, Nani. Thank you so much for the donation. This is awesome reading for you. Definitely nice reading for you, honey. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you guys get engaged? Hope I didn't just ruin anything. But I love that reading for you, honey. It is 10:33. Instagram has what? I think at 11 something. It'll be going off because I didn't start it until a little after 7. So maybe 10 after 11 or so, thereabouts. It'll be going off. Okay. All right, Ash. All right, let me get back to the other thing. I know that Ash said any of them. I do feel light seers for you too, Ash. Or do I? I think I'm going to pull some modern love for you too. You're welcome, honey. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, does Spirit have any messages about my older brother? He has been missing and no one has been able to get in contact him or knows where he is. Danaja, does he use substances? Because I just felt substances. What is that? Oh, yes, heavily. I don't know. To the point where he is homeless and won't take help. So that's literally how I felt. Like, I don't know that he's in spirit. I just feel like he's very much not in his right mind. I also just felt police contact. So you're sure he's not in jail right now either, right? So I don't know if this is just like a thing with I do feel police contact, but I don't know what kind of contact it is. So whether it's, hey, who are you? Need to keep the street clear, you know what I mean? Or if it's like, hey, you're arrested for some problems, so I don't know what that is right at the moment. I believe they called hospitals, jails, and morgues. Not too sure though. Okay. So I don't know if this is something that's already happened or if this is something to come, right? Listen, sometimes it's better for him to be arrested and come off of those drugs, right? But sometimes people, no matter how long they've been in jail, they'll still come out and do drugs again. So it would depend on him at that point, you know what I mean? But I just feel that he's very distant right now. And it makes me feel more like just addicted to that addiction brain right now, just really in the addiction part of it. Like, he can't care about anybody else. He can't focus on anything else but like the next hit, like that's what's ruling his brain right now. And I think it's probably healthier for you not to be around his energy right now. I can't say for certain that whether he's dead or alive though, to be honest, but it makes me feel more like an addicted brain kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry, honey. It's really difficult, especially when somebody doesn't want to be found, right? I wonder if they just showed me something, and I wonder if he could be like selling his body or something like that as well, like prostitution or something. Yeah, honey. I'm sorry. I'm I love helping you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Makes me sad though, right? When we want so much for somebody else just to help heal them, but we can't do it for them, you know? Yeah. Ash, it is your reading now, and let me see. Oh, yes, I was going to do, I do want to pull a couple of, Spirit, I think, wants to slip in some love messages for you as well. Okay, I said, I think Spirit wants to slip in some love messages for you too. I can't make this up. Who shows up? The Knight of Cups. It's all about romance and picnics, and this is the thing is right now you can see him. He knows how he feels, but look at where his horse is, way over there. So it's gonna take some time for this to happen. I do feel like you're gonna get your love, and he's got the roses, he's got the love for you, but I do feel like stuck in his position. You know, love letters. I love that. Ooh, the Nine of Cups. I love this energy for you. The Nine of Cups, and look at all that heart chakra energy. This is golden energy, unconditional love. Look at that that basket, that treasure chest full of gold and jewels and all of that. This is wish fulfillment. This Nine of Cups is all about I'm getting everything that I wished for, and I got the happiest of hearts, unconditional love, helping you, making it abundant. Making its abundance and prosperity known to you. This is all about wish fulfillment, girl. And tonight is the full moon. Put those wishes out there. Manifest some shit. Get that witchy side of you going, right? But don't do anything. Don't do any spells or anything against somebody else. All you can do is spell for yourself, right? To bring your love forward to whatever, right? The Three of Pentacles says, okay, teamwork makes the dream work. This is all about that, you know, yellow, red, green. You know, move with caution. Okay, we're coming to a stop and a standstill, and then we're going to just go forward with it. This energy is all about like working with a team, whether it's your work team or whether it's you, Spirit, and your love, right? Your divine masculine. He's on a ladder, so he's not even standing on the ground, right? He's not even doing the things he needs to do for himself yet, but working together is going to make things happen. Okay. I don't know, Ash. They just made me feel like you're getting more money coming in for you with that Nine of Cups. I do feel like there may be something with your job that may be changing, or getting a promotion, or something where it's increasing money, or maybe even changing companies to get a better salary. I don't know if you feel like you want to do that, but the possibility is there. Okay. Six of Swords is all about like chaos after, or calm after chaos, right? So allowing yourself to move to calmer waters, to do the things that bring you peace, bring you harmony, right? And this is the thing is you're not turning your back on anybody, but it's you're putting yourself first. That's like they're making spirits really making me feel like that needs to be like accentuated, right? That this isn't about, oh, I'm leaving somebody and you're seeing my back. This is more like putting yourself first and making yourself the priority. This is about trusting yourself, moving forward, and really allowing yourself to enjoy the calm, the peace, the serenity, and really just surrendering the chaos, right? Surrendering the chaos so that you can have that peace. Like if the Knight of Cups didn't do it for you, okay, this is your person, he's coming, it just may take a little time. Like there are differences between you. This card definitely says there are differences within this relationship, and you know, it may not be ordinary in how you met them, but it doesn't take away from the fact that you two are the Two of Cups, that you two are that that love, that couple. I love the Two of Cups in this one. I wish they had given you this one because I love this Two of Cups. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Where are you? Two of Cups. I think there's a reason, obviously, because just that one shows very specifically that there are differences within the relationship, like with you and your person, but that's not to be negated, that it's okay. Oh my God, it is literally the second one down as I'm trying to look for it. The High Priestess, number 2, is on the bottom, by the way. And trust your intuition because they're making me feel like you have gotten downloads. You do know what's going to happen. You may not know everything because they're keeping some things from you. But I love this Two of Cups. It just shows, and it does show differences here as well, right? But I just love how they show like this is a very intimate, loving relationship, and there are differences within that relationship, right? And I just love how that you each pour into your own cup first and foremost, and then whatever is left over, it pours into each other, right? I just love that. I love that. Yeah. So the High Priestess, you got to trust your intuition. We were just talking about your witchy side, so trust it. One more card. Oh, yes. 9 of Pentacles. So not only did you get the 9 of Wands, but you also got the 9 of Pentacles. I love, these are both my favorite because this is wish fulfillment. This is all the things you want to happen. And then the 9 of Pentacles just says, okay, you want money? You got it. This is the self-made woman. This is the woman that knows her worth. She's got all the money. She's got them pentacles floating in the air because she made it happen, right? She loves herself. She trusts herself, and she trusts who she is and where she's at. And she definitely has the money that she needs to make this all happen. I'm going to grab this one too. Oh, I love it. You got the World card too. Number 21, the World card. Okay, so we have Aquarius, Scorpio. I was trying to figure this out last week. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo. Yes, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo. I got these two, but I couldn't figure out the Aquarius and the Scorpio because it had an eagle. Which deck was that? I can't even remember. because it has the. Which deck was that? I don't remember right now. It has the it has the angel in one corner, it has the eagle in the other corner, it has the bull, and then the lion. And I knew the Taurus, and I knew the bull, and I knew the Leo was the lion. But I couldn't remember. I said, I think this is Aquarius for the angel looking person. Oh, the water bearer. Yes. But I didn't understand Scorpio with the eagle. Yeah. So if you guys know and understand what the connection would be with Scorpio and the eagle, let me know, because I have no idea. But the world is, all of the things that you wanted coming together. It's again a divine timing card though too, right? Because there is going to be cycle that's of completion that happens, and it's going to start a whole new cycle for you. Yeah. Okay, let's get goddess guidance cards for you. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? I just feel like you're focusing on your work for some reason. They're making me feel like this is some of your best work that you're putting forth. Are you writing also? I just saw you writing. So if this isn't for like a professional thing, then you need to maybe start writing for yourself. Could you be writing for your... Writing for like your... Like creating a handbook or for work or something, or creating... How do I explain that? Whether it's journaling, writing for yourself, or literally writing for yourself, like you're writing your own book, or you're writing your own like class or something, okay? Or writing a textbook for the job or something. Whatever this is, I do feel like you're going to be writing though too for some reason. Like that's how they're making me feel. Like if you're coding, I could see writing that way as well, right? Spirit just brought that up, that coding is a form of writing too. So I needed to write that and say that in there as well. Okay. Athena, inner wisdom. We were just talking about using your intuition with that high priestess energy too, right? Didn't I see the high priestess for you? I don't see it here, but I feel the high priestess energy for you. Anyway, you know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate action without delay. What did I just see that for? Oh, right here. I was saying trust yourself. You're trusting yourself immensely right here. But I do feel that high priestess energy because I felt magic energy for you too already. Definitely trusting your intuition is what you need to do. Irene, peace. There is no need to worry as everything is working out beautifully. And she has grapes in her hand too, right? Those are grapes. Yeah, and maybe corn. So grapes we just saw it, and Beck is here. Like that's wealth, abundance, and fertility, and not necessarily having a baby, but I mean if you want, I suppose. But fertility meaning, creation of ideas and stuff like that, right? Birthing new ideas. I do feel one more though for ya. Solace, bodies of water. Spend time near water, such as a lake, river, or the ocean, to recharge your batteries. So, are you going to be going out on the lake soon? Or because I feel like maybe that's something that you should do. Boating. Wait, is it too chilly to go out? It's April still. So I at least go to the water for now. Wait, do you get to go to the ocean? I don't know why I just felt the ocean for you. But I definitely feel like the possibility of boating coming up. I definitely feel the ocean for some reason. That's interesting. Let's pull a couple cards right here for you. What does... I had two that just fell out. This is the twin flame connection card. These two just fell out. I'm going to pull a couple because I don't always just listen to these. But if they feel right to you, then you allow it. Number 6 is the suit of mirrors. This situation is being caused by both of us. Look at this. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. Interesting. And number 8, all about growth. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. Sometimes there's fears. We saw that in the, with that 7 of Swords in the collective reading. Like sometimes they're just scared and can't get over themselves either, right? So it's about them overcoming their fears as well. Like overcoming your own, but them needing to overcome their own. Okay, what does our friend Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Number 2 of union. I feel our energy merging together as if it has a life of its own. We are becoming one again. I love that energy. Oh my gosh, I can't. This is one we saw in the collective read also. Number 11, union. Our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Oh, I love that. And number 2, didn't we have? No, we didn't have a 2. Oh yeah, we did. That's a 2 in union right there. 2 patterns, and we had the 2 of cups, so that's a 222, right? And we had 221, so 221, 222. Yeah. 2 patterns. I feel like I don't deserve your love. I'm worried you'll leave me when you see who I really am. And this can, again, we go to those fear things. I just felt like I needed to pull this one too. Number 8 in postcards, the spaces for writing special messages. Oh, that's funny. We were just talking about writing for you. Our union energy needs clearing. Repeat this 11 times with slow, deep breaths. I can't make this shit up, you guys. This is Ho'oponopono. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. I'm grateful for you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. So Ash, definitely do some ho'oponopono in your relationship and use them as, you know, who you're saying that to. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. I'm grateful for you. Or thank you. So the thing is that using this with our twin flames anyway, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, using this within it heals anyway, right? I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, I'm grateful for you, or thank you. I can feel a difference when I say it for my myself and my twin flame, right? Sacred union, divine counterpart. What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? Oh, they just told me to pull the one that's on top right here of Zodiac 108. Z108. I shuffled that deck. You guys saw me. 4 of Aries. Cake, celebration, ceremony, party, gathering with friends and family, honor, remember, recognize, commemorate, graduation, anniversary, wedding, prom, birthday, award ceremony. That's crazy. Number 18, 10 of hearts, dog, supportive friend, helpful, playful, faithful companion, a friendship turns to love, sibling, soulmate, peer, pet, vet, doctor, nurse. Ash, I can't make this shit up. That's fucked up. Pet sitting. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. 25, ace of clubs, ring, agreement, pact, cycle, trust, alliance, commit, contracts, partnership, circular, continuing on, promise, bond, closure. I can't make this up. That's just crazy. That's 3 different decks I used, by the way, for just right there. Bodies of water is also, they just made me feel this. Bodies of water is also, water is emotions, water is water signs. So I have Scorpio, Cancer, and Pisces. So I don't know if any of those have anything to do with your person. I can't remember for some reason. That's just crazy, though, to me. Shall I pull one more? Sure. King of Earth, Capricorn, cardinal sign of Earth, timing within a year during the winter from December 22nd to January 21st. Ruling planet Saturn, resourceful, conservative, tenacious, disciplined, wise, ambitious, prudent, constant, eyes on the prize, realistic. Number 15, the devil. The devil, ow, is those things that they're connected to that they need to break, right? Having commitments or addictions or bonds that may need to be cut, right? The things that they feel tied to. hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Loving Life, where did you donate, honey?
What classes are you learning so you get a little more thought? This class actually is really right now, right? Miss Jonathan said you should create on receiving. You should do. Huh?
I can't even remember why we put you in the truck again. We didn't put her in the trunk. You stowed away in the trunk.
Yeah, I wanted to go with you guys and see Cinderella.
Will have an open and honest conversation with me. Okay, I got it. Loving Life. Okay, perfect. You attend your obligation and you'll still have it. In fact, yours will be up next because you donated. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun at your obligation that you had to attend. But yep, your message will be here. And come back, okay? Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it.
First word, liar. Five words. The Bible.
Well, and have an open and honest conversation with me. I did just hear yes. Ash, I hope you enjoyed your message. Like, holy cow, that's a lot. That's craziness to me. This goes in here. Yeah. I just put all the cards back from Ashley's in there. That was the Intuit Tarot. Now we're doing the Intuit Twin Flame. Put those back in there. Oh, and this one. And this one popped out again. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. So there may be those fears and insecurities that are popping up, right? Okay. All righty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Putting the 4 back in here. You're seeing me do it. And shuffling. That was so crazy. I had 2 that just fell out, but I'm not doing it for anybody, so it's just shuffling. Shuffling to shuffle for the next person. Oh, I gotta shuffle these too. Put them back, and now I just want to shuffle right quick. A quick shuffle, fluffle, shuffle. Okay. 11:09, and it does look like Instagram has gone off. Oh, I gotta put these in there though. I just saw a communication card as I was shuffling that. That was the 8 of Wands, excuse me. And I do feel like that was for loving life regarding M, have an open and honest conversation with me. I feel like that's probably a possibility. All right. Whoa. I just want to jump out and answer the questions. Okay. All right. All right. Loving life. Will M have an open and honest conversation with me? I do feel like oh, it's 11:11, you guys. Nice. I just saw that. Mom, it's 11:11. Make wishes. Okay. All right. Let's do a couple for ooh, judgment just popped up. Jumped out upright for me for you, loving life. So this is 20 judgment. And judgment is all about, like, should I raise this thing from the dead or not? Should we do that? Should we have this come up? Second chance, kind of reunion energy. Should we do something about it, or should we just let it die, right? Oh, I love this. I just woke up drooling on myself. I love it. Well, that's the water. Oh my gosh. I hope you enjoy your message. Okay, let's see. This is for Will M. Will M have an open and honest conversation with me? So, well, judgment's coming. So I feel like there has to be a communication, especially with this card coming. Let's see. Oh, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is all about don't eat the pomegranate seeds. If you're offered them, don't eat them. But this is number 2 of the major arcana. You got 2 major arcana here so far. And both of them have the number 2, right? So we have 20, which is judgment. We have 2, which is the High Priestess. And this is all about trusting your intuition, making sure you know and understand that the information you're getting is truthful, accurate, but you're not going to get all the information. They're going to keep some things a mystery to you. But Spirit says to always trust your intuition. Have that faith. Trust yourself, right? 2 of Wands, and you can literally see these 2 people having a conversation. 2 of Wands is my should I stay or should I go now card. Should I stay here and be planted here, or should I look and do other things, right? This is one of those cards that says, oh, well, I can go out into the world and see more people if I want to, right? But there may be plenty of things that are grounding you right here, right? But it's literally 2 people having a conversation. I'm going to look at this way. Like sharing digits or something, like putting her phone number in his phone or something. But it makes me feel like because of that phone being there, definitely having a conversation. this is the thing, is it may take a little bit of time before you get the conversation that you're wanting to know about. So I just was pulling on one card and I got 2. Oh my God, it's another 2. You have 12, which has a 2 in it, and which is the Hanged Man. That's the third major arcana. But this is another 2. We had the 20 for the Judgment. We had the 2 of the High Priestess, and now the 2 of Pentacles. The 2 of Pentacles is like, okay, trying to decide between which stable option, right? Should I, myself, them, whatever. This is about, so I feel like this is a balance, and this is all about your balance right now and making sure you're balanced, inner and outer. I feel like right now the communication is within yourself as well. Okay. Loving life. It's balancing yourself first and foremost, not really caring what anybody else is. You loving yourself. Look, she's wearing pink, which is self-love first and foremost. And you see that, like, that's tied to her, and it's on the domino. It's love. It's a kite that is coming back here, but it's all around her. So it's about loving herself first and foremost, balancing herself first and foremost, her inner and her outer, right? This is that place and space and making sure you're balanced to create balance within that relationship energy, right? And here's the other. So, and again, we have another cell phone in a picture here with the Hanged Man, getting a different perspective, but also like, okay, should I call? Should I not call? What should I do? There's a whole different way of looking at things with this, right? The Hanged Man is all about, seeing things from a different perspective through somebody else's eyes. And I just realized that this is the third major arcana. Didn't we have? I thought we had. Yeah, you have 3 out of 5 cards that are major arcana. So that makes me feel like definitely that this is guided by spirit, but also like those 2s are definitely coming up for you. You got the 2 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. What's that? What's that, honey?
This guy on TV, his name is Paxton. He's in Never Have I Ever.
Oh.
That character he plays is Paxton.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I know that name.
Never Have I Ever? The TV show on Netflix?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, on Netflix itself?
Yeah. He's in Netflix. He's in Never Have I Ever.
I think I have seen that.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, 12, the Hanged Man. Seeing things from a different perspective. Contemplating whether I should pick up that phone and call. Right? So I do feel like things are going to be, there has to be like some kind of communication at some point. I feel like there's a lot of focus on yourself right now and balancing yourself and trusting your intuition, and even asking if you want or need that communication. With that Judgment card, it says, we'll be judging things. This is the last time to judge this relationship or this thing. And I love that she's giving the necklace for that with the heart with wings, right? So you can have freedom if you want it, or allow love to be given wings, right? So you can bring it back to life, however you want to look at it. But I do feel like the Judgment card definitely makes me feel like you have to have some kind of communication if you're going to decide whether or not this union should be brought back together. And with that High Priestess, trust the communication you're getting from spirit. Trust your intuition. What does your gut say? Right? And I do feel like there's communication coming in, but it's also about balancing yourself more than anything else, right? Balancing yourself more than anything, and, you know, seeing things maybe from their perspective, seeing things from a different perspective of your own, right? And we have the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles, which is 3 2s, by the way. Anyway, the Six of Pentacles is all about that reciprocity that is very important and needed and necessary in a relationship. Reciprocity is all about giving with love and receiving with love. You have to be able to receive with love as well as giving with love. And it's not about holding on to things. It's not about, you know, holding, what are those? What's that word? Holding resentments against the other person. It's about letting all of that go, right? And it's really about trusting. It's all about reciprocity, right? Can you give each other the things that you need with love? And can you both receive each other's love? After all that's been said and done, can you receive that, right? An interesting part is, so if you guys haven't talked for a while, it wouldn't surprise me. The High Priestess is all about Persephone's travel to the underworld, right? And, you know, Hades tricked her and made her eat a pomegranate seed, and she had to stay in the underworld during winter. And now as we're coming out of winter, and it's springtime just about, I say just about because here in New York, it is a little bipolar. Yesterday we were freezing, and today we are up to 68 at least. So the High Priestess is about that journey to the underworld. That's why I said don't eat anything. But it's like, you know, the reason that Hades allowed her to leave for half of the year is because, you know, he knows he tricked her, but because she did eat something, the pomegranate seeds, she has to stay with Hades for half of the year, right? So that's why it makes me feel like there may have been some time delay between since the last time you communicated, and it may seem like they even ghosted you or something. For some reason that just popped into my head, like they just up and, so if that happened to you as well, I mean, that's something that you're going to have to, you know, take for your own. And remember what we said with the reciprocity. It's about not holding resentments and stuff, okay? So if you're accepting and you guys both want to have a go at it, it's about being accepting and seeing things from each other's sides and really trusting, right? But it's also about working on yourself, your inner and outer balance as well, okay? Not just them working on themselves, but they have to do the same work. They have to work on themselves. You have to work on yourself, okay? Okay. Whoa. Will M have an open and honest conversation with loving life? So this one just popped out upright to me as I was saying that. Era Cura, blossoming. And it says, yes, you are just getting started to have patience with yourself and the process, and do not give up. Come on now. That's so annoying. There we go. It's better. Have patience with yourself and the process. Do not give up. I like that one for you. What can we tell loving life? Will have an open and honest conversation with loving life. I just felt like I wanted this one for you. Aine, leap of faith, take a risk, put your heart's true desire into action. I love that card for you. Leap of faith. That's kind of like Fool energy, so jump. Even if you don't have the wings yet on your way down, you'll get them. Okay. Mau, Mother Earth, you are called upon to help with environmentalism. I love that. Help the earth and help yourself in the process, right? I just felt like I needed that one. Abundancia, prosperity. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. I love the little cornucopia in her hands. Look at how beautiful. And it's kind of like the energy that I felt Spirit was giving us. Like they literally just poured it all over me earlier. Oh, my butt hurts. Okay. Will M have an open and honest communication with loving life? I just keep hearing yes in my head. 25A, Phoenix. I love this. Death and rebirth. Immortal, cataclysmic heart awakening. Rising up from the ashes. Total transformation. Complete renewal. Guess what energy that is? That is totally the judgment energy right there, right? Yeah. Number 30, King of Spades, Lily. Established, ambition, experience, sexuality, achievement, longevity, mature, career, virtue, development, retired. So what I do feel from this energy is that it's more like you're coming from a place of communication or heart even. We see this water here with the lily. It's more of a heart communication and trusting your heart while you're having this communication, okay? And it also makes me feel like a mature conversation, intercommunication, where you both are communicating exactly what you need or want. Winter waning crescent, detached, rest, silent, contemplation, Yuletide, go within, hibernate, self-reflect, complete, holidays, celebration, think it over, the end, no, let it be. And I don't feel the no, let it be. I feel like that's more like if you had to, it's like more like going within and having that communication, balancing yourself, right? And don't allow I feel like if you haven't been able to balance yourself or have a conversation with yourself or see your part in it or see both sides of it, right? That hanged man energy, right? Seeing things from a different angle, seeing things from your side, their side. But it's about like, no, don't even attempt this if you can't allow and let go of that energy, right? Anger, resentment, the ghosting, or whatever that energy is that I'm feeling of like, non-communication, because it kind of made me feel like it was quick, right? Number 12. This is the second 12 we've had as well, right? 7 of diamonds. Birds. Communicate, negotiate, chatty, debate, discuss, flighty, nervous, ADHD, making contact, noisy, text or call someone. Okay, I'm not saying anything else. Boom, there it is. Having a conversation with somebody. Yeah. That's definitely what I've been feeling. I'm going to pull a Z28 or a Z108, a Z28. That's a car, by the way. Will M have an honest and open conversation with loving life? Oh, I want that card. That one just made me want it. Blinders, 8 of Libra. Blinders, victim mentality, confusion, tunnel vision, resists clarity, confirmation bias, restriction, narrow focus, echo chamber, denial, oblivious, out of touch, hyper focus, and concentration. And I totally think this is why there was no communication, right? I just feel like, oh, well, I feel angry and I'm the one that's hurt, whatever. So now it's time to get out of that. It's time for both of you to see your parts in it, right? Number 1 of Aries is diamond. Creative force, faithfulness, value, perfection, brilliance, commitment, light, purity, esteem, unconquerable force, multidimensional, multifaceted, invincible spiritual power. Like, we go back to that creative force, and it goes back to that high priestess energy of trusting your intuition immensely, right? Because there are multi-dimensions, multi-facets to this specific reason that you guys haven't been talking, right? It's not just what you said. It's not just what they said. Number 6 of Pisces, I think that is. Yes. Childhood, innocence, playful, growing, friendship, lightness of being, foundations, need of others, revisit the past, loving life, no worries, inexperienced, growth, and new beginnings. And this is the thing, is I do feel like that, we have to go back to that childhood kind of thing for you, where it's like trusting each other. It's like the trust of a child. Children trust everybody just because they don't know any different, right? And this is where you have to come to a place in space and be able to trust and be able to open yourselves up and grow and learn from each other and even be playful, right? We were talking about that playfulness. And revisit the past. This makes me think of 6 of Cups energy too. So there may be past lives with this person as well. But there may be some new beginnings, maybe a new friendship, maybe however you need to look on it and maybe allow lightness into that relationship as well. Okay? Allow yourself to be light. What is it? Easy breezy lemon squeezy? No, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. It just makes me feel like being light yourself, releasing all the junk, clearing your auric field, your energetic field, clearing all the schmutz, right? So you can be in a place and space where you can listen as well, right? Not just listen here. So you need to listen, though. You need to listen and not speak while they're trying to speak. I just heard like interruptions. So if they're speaking, don't interrupt. If you're speaking, they shouldn't be interrupting, right? And maybe have that as your ground rules. Like, we're not going to interrupt each other. We're going to listen, not only with our ears, but our hearts. We're not going to listen to speak or respond. We're going to listen to that person and allow them to speak to us and be heard, right? So I feel like you may need to be heard by him or them, sorry, M. And it's really about you trusting the situation as well, trusting your intuition. Okay. Loving life. Thank you so much for your donation, and I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your message. This was really nice. I mean, you wanted to know about communication. They literally said communication. Right? Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed that. You guys, thank you so much for your donations overall. I really do appreciate it. I'm a single mama. This is what I do, right? Helps my channel keep going, right? Yeah, or else I'll have to Instacart all the time. Okay. Alrighty, Aphrodite. That was cute. Aphrodite was here, huh? She's like, I'm still here. I was like, oh, that's so cute. I'm just going to put a little shuffle in there. Right quick. Okay. And I'm going to put a quick shuffle in the Z108s again. I'm tired. I'm going to pull a couple cards because I did say Giant Juggernaut. Yes, Giant Juggernaut from Instagram. I would give her a card.
No, it was so lame.
Exactly. The only people who do something with lame are the ones that know.
I'm getting hungry too, actually.
So that's only comfortable in visually. Okay.
This is so cringe.
So it says cringe.
Okay. Oh, did I shuffle that one? I don't know if I did.
Okay. Have you?
This is never gonna work.
Okay, I can't see if Giant, if you had a question. I can't remember. So what can we tell Giant Juggernaut? What can we tell Giant Juggernaut? Well, that was a good one. What can we tell Giant Juggernaut? Oh, I like both of these energies. Okay, so we have bossed, and it says independent. Your independence is a foundation for your strength and success. I love the little kitties next to Bossed, because she is a kitty. This is Bossed right here. Yes, her ear is missing. It's fine. Freya, bold. Unleash your adventurous side. Take risks and be daring. So be independent and be daring. Be bold. I love that. Be independent and be bold. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your one message, but your cards. Giant Juggernaut, thank you so much for coming, and I hope to see you again soon. Okay. And there was one other. Roshni says, I want to know why Kabi not text me yesterday. Okay. Roshni wants to know why Kabi did not text yesterday. Why did Kabi not text? Did Kabi not text yesterday? Roshni wants to know why Kabi didn't text yesterday. That's interesting. The High Priestess is number 2. The High Priestess is all about your intuition, knowing what you know and trusting what you know as it comes in. And I feel like you already know why he didn't text or call or message you, whatever the case may be. You need to know you need to trust your intuition. This is the thing, is you need to know it's intuition and not ego. Ego is like feelings and anger, jealousy, whatever. However, intuition is just, it's the truth. It is because it is, that's it. There's no feelings attached to it, right? So when you get information in, it's that download, that information that's just coming in. It doesn't have any kind of emotion attached to it. It's just the truth because it's the truth. Okay, so you need to trust your intuition. I did see the 2 of I wasn't gonna pull it out because I was like, meh. But the 2 of wands did jump out before, and I wasn't certain that it was the right card because I hadn't even put enough energy toward it, but I do feel like this is the right card as well. 2 of wands. And this is the thing, is he may just have gotten caught up. I literally just felt like he got caught up, like doing other things, like mundane things, like the things that kept him grounded here rather than like looking longingly and he could have even been doing this, right? Which is just like idealizing or fantasizing future things for himself. So letting things get in his way or her way. I don't know if Kabi is a male or female. I just was feeling masculine energy. Here nor there, it doesn't matter. Roshni, whatever this is, like having plans for doing things later on, Kabi could have been focusing on those things, right? Doing all the mundane things she needs to do now, right? They need to do now. But also having that more worldly outlook, or even like daydreaming, that's the word. Like daydreaming and letting daydreaming getting in the way of communication. But I definitely felt like needing to do day-to-day stuff, work, chores, whatever this is, and daydreaming or imaginative, creative thought process and about the future. Whether or not the future is about you, just their future in general. Kabi's future in general, right? Trust your intuition though, because that's huge. You're not going to see everything, and that's okay. Spirit's going to give you the things that you need to know and understand right now, okay? So trust it and enjoy it, okay? All right. Does anybody else want me to pull a card for them really quick? Hey, Amber, how are you, honey? Hey, girl, hey. Yes, I love Freya too. Yes, mine too. Yes. She does come in every now and then. Yep. Haven't worked with her yet, but I would love to. Excuse me, it's more concern for when she's ready. Currently, I'm working with Sol, Mani, Tyre, Odin, and Thor. Nice. I like Thor's energy too. No one else can see that than you. Life without open. Rest is still unwritten. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 21. 22. We've been out here for 4 hours, 44 minutes, and now 27 seconds. But you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with me and listening to what Spirit had to say. Please make sure you thumbs up this video, smash the subscribe button, and make sure that you set it to all so you'll know when I post new content, when I upload a new live video, or go live, I should say, or post something in the community section. I'm going to hit the hay, or actually, who am I kidding? I'll be like on a psychic high for a little while before I can come back down. I try to ground myself out with a little something to eat, but I don't want to eat this late. It's like 11:48, but whatever. I am hungry, so I will probably eat a little something. Hard-boiled eggs. Yum. That just popped into my head. I'm going to go have a hard-boiled egg. I already have them made. I will see you guys here, free of Mercury and his mischief. It will be post shadow, so he could do a little something, but it's not going to be in retrograde. Mercury will be direct. And you guys don't forget, if you want to do a ritual tonight or a little manifesting tonight, it's perfect to do it. It is the full moon. It is in Scorpio. So yeah, I do need to go do a ritual. You guys, I hope you've had a great night. I have enjoyed you. You guys make my day, and I appreciate you, and I miss you until the next Tuesday. So, let's see, is there anything else? If you're interested in a one-on-one individual reading, I do those. You can go over to Facebook, The Psychic Cindy, and you can book an appointment right then and there for yourself. If it's okay, if I have it available on my side, then I accept it. Otherwise, I give you the next best date available for me. And if you don't have Facebook, you can certainly email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com. Okay? I will see you guys next week. I'm pretty tired. I will see you guys next week, and I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much for being here with me. And I'll see you next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And have a great night. I love you guys.